everyone, and welcome back. Today we are playing Guild Wars 2 because today the Shadow of the Mad King events start, and that is basically Halloween in this game. I'm really excited because at 5 o'clock in like 40 minutes, I'll be doing some Halloween stuff with Artie and I think Vedic and some other people. That's gonna be really exciting. But before we do that, I actually want to create a new character. There's a character I kind of forgot that I wanted to make, but I was kind of thinking about today because I was buying like stuff for Halloween costumes in real life, and basically I had like kind of come up with my own fantasy creature that was like I kind of took all the different animals that, like, you know, have been considered demonic or whatever, have combined them, you know, so I came up with, I mean, I know this is probably not, like, the most original idea ever, but, you know, I came up with this creature that's, like, a black cat with, like, devil horns and fangs and, like, a snake tail, and then there's two versions of it. One has, like black angel wings or crow wings or whatever, and the other one has bat wings. So I thought it'd be fun to make that character in this game. The only problem is I'm not sure what class to make it. Like, this is basically supposed to be like a demonic creature, so, but it's like, it seems like I should make a necromancer, but I already have like 1 million necromancers. I have so many necromancers. Mesmer, you know, the aesthetic's a little different, but Mesmer also kind of demonic with illusions and stuff. I don't have as many Mesmers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know if I want to make another necromancer. I feel like I have like 5 necromancers already. Yeah, and I think I want to do a light armor class, because I want to have that like skull mask thing. Monsters on the battlefield, draining life force from their enemies, entering Death Shroud. Magical misdirection, create shattered clones of illusions of self in battle, rely on evasion and subterfuge, requiring finesse and practice to perfect. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to make another necromancer, but I feel like I have to. I mean, you know, I don't plan on using like a total makeover kit or anything, so like I can always just remake the character as a different class if I wanted to. We already have a few Mesmers as well. I mean, what do I have? Here's a necromancer. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5. Yeah, I have 5 necromancers, and then I have. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 Mesmers. It's like I always make necromancers. Damn it. I don't really want to make a revenant, even though, well, I don't really want to make a revenant. I mean, kind of what I usually like to do when I make characters is I like to, like, I want to have a character for every elite spec at least. And like, I already have another plan for the Cantha elite spec for Revenant. I don't know. I already have like an edgelord revenant though. I guess I don't really have an edgelord mesmer. I guess I'll go with mesmer. I want to be kind of small, maybe. Yeah, I want to be kind of small. Now, I want to be a little more cat-like than like wild cat, you know, like big cat, you know what I mean? Obviously, they're gonna be black. Can you make them like a darker black with the total makeover kit? I think you can. You know, this isn't gonna like make any difference, obviously. Remember finding out you couldn't make their fur be like different like neon colors like purple and blue and green and being really pissed. Like you can make their hair be that color, but it's so lame. Do I want any? I almost feel like this is better because it makes the chest hair darker. I don't really have a lot of like straight up black, but that looks pretty good, I think. Use the pattern to make it more black, I guess. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's do the face first. Oh, I kind of like that, honestly. I think he only has one fang. Yeah, they don't really have a whole lot to make like a black cat because, you know, part of what makes a black cat, you know, look the way it does is the fact that it's like all black. It's like a void. It says too many like lighter like gray on it. I really like this. I think this is supposed to be like an old char. Yeah, I don't want to use just like the generic char face, but like I don't know what all of these are really. I'm gonna go with this. They need to be like devil horns. Pretty good. The broken horn is always so cool, but like I just never have a character use it on. Like I don't think I even want to use it on this character. I guess I could. I kind of want something where the face horns aren't as big. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the broken horn because I never use it. This is like a good time to use it, I think. The hair... I recall like the char hair kind of sucks. Like the default char hair. I want to have a little bit of hair, like a little bit of scruff. They have emo bangs for default char hair? Because I don't think they do. At least not female char. I don't like that. I might just go with this. Maybe I will end up having to use a makeover kit on it, but I don't want to. Ooh, that's good. That's good. I wish the characters didn't like move around and shit while you're like doing the character creation. You know what I mean? Iris size. Now we want it. Why don't char have like cat eyes? Like the like slit cat eyes. This makes like no difference. Yeah, make it angry. Let's make the face like thinner, I guess. If I can. I don't know if I can. I can make the nose thinner, I guess. Nose height at bridge. I want to make it look more cat-like. Teeth size. Obviously, we want those to be long. I don't think it'll be that long. Tilt of jaw. I mean, it's probably fine how it is. Try make it cat-like. Guess that'll work. I guess that'll do. You'd think I would love Char because they're like the cat people, but I don't know, I'm never that happy with how they turn out when I make them. I mean, obviously it's gonna be all black. So, I mean... none of this, like, matters. And also, these masks, some of them just look ridiculous on Char. Like, this is supposed to be like a frowny face, but it's like, you can't even tell. A Char Mesmer is not something I see too often now that I think of it. Like, can't you tell that this is happy and this is sad? Go with this. This one looks cool, at least. Yeah, sure. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I guess Ash Legion. I mean, I might do this story a little bit on this character. Because sometimes when I have a character that I don't really have that much of like a personality and stuff for, sometimes I do like to use the actual personal story to try and kind of flesh it out. I'm Ash Legion. I use cunning to overcome my enemies. The Ash Legion teaches stealth and subterfuge. We end battles before they begin with infiltration, information gathering, and precision strikes. Yeah, that sounds about right. I never remember who, like, any of these guys are, so... Riva's cool. Go with Dinky. Dinky was the smallest. No, let's go with someone cool. Let's go with like the edgiest dude. Extremely calm and quiet even for a thief. While others are making threats, Clawspur is silently positioning himself to make a quick kill. Good thing he's on my side. Elementalist, stubborn, bad-tempered, and protective. Maverick. Riva. I'm gonna go with Clawspur. That seems like the most fitting. Basically, whoever I don't pick ends up dying. They tell me the soldier that sired me is... Loyal soldier is boring. Flame Legion shamans once enslaved us. Because of this, my father, who was a shaman, is treated with suspicion and mistrust. I must overcome his reputation. I feel like I've done like all of these before. Honorless Gladium. Gladium has no warband. My father turned his back on his. Now he's an honorless Gladium with no respect for the chain of command. I have no respect for him. I don't know, I think I kind of like the shaman one. Or my sire's name spoken with reverence ever since I was a cub in the Farrar. I live up to his reputation or exceed it. Let's go with shaman. Our guy is also kind of like a magic kind of dude. So I did come up with a name for this. Not for, I mean, this is like a name for that species I was talking about. It's kind of a cringe name, I guess. Basically, it's like 13, but it's like Satine, I guess. I don't know. It's dumb, but I'm gonna do. Yeah, that looks cool. I think it's probably super dumb, but oh no! How could that happen? Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter that much.
I am a Char. In this world of constant battle, I am the deadliest weapon of all. I respect no authority but the clenched fist of my legion. With engines of destruction, we have killed our gods.
Yeah.
We reclaimed our homeland of Ascalon, and we planted victory banners on the graves of our enemies. Yet if we waver, it could slip through our claws. Victory. At any cost. I live and die where secrets hide. I thrive where danger dwells. I am a soldier in the service of the Ash Legion. I am the blade in the darkness.
Yeah, fuck humans. This is cool. I'm not sure if I watched the cinematic for Ash Legion before. It's like super goth.
In times of need. My legion teaches
It's Ritlock!
patience, deception. We fight where the Citadel commands, but only to aid the Ash Legion's cause. Today, the Black Citadel's combined army will assault the ghosts that plague this land. I have been assigned to reinforce the bulwark. Let the Blood Legion charge blindly to their death. Let the Iron Legion build their machines of war. You will find me in the shadows.
Hell yeah.
This is my story.
Now imagine how cool that would be if our appearance was cool looking. I was like, oh, I don't need to change the armor color because I'm just gonna change it anyways. And there she is with like these purple pants. Yeah, you know, like it's been a long time, I feel, since I made a character where I actually plan to have some of the personal story be like their part of their story. So it's cool to actually see that again and kind of have it applied to my character. I might try an outfit actually. What does the town clothing look like for Char? Oh, that kind of sucks, honestly. I don't know if I have anything good. At least turn the helmet back on. I mean, it's cool, but it's not really... I don't want anything like too over the top. I have what all of these are though. I'm gonna see if I can make this work. Possibly. It's because, you know, then I don't have to worry about, because, you know, as I level up, I'll keep getting different armor. I don't have to worry about how it looks. Ah, but that doesn't look that good. That doesn't look very good, does it? Let's turn it off. We'll see how it looks if I just make everything, like, Shadow Abyss. It doesn't look great, but I mean, your characters never look great before you give them level 80 armor, you know? Just in time, soldier. The ghost army's been bashing that gate for weeks. They've finally broken through. Are there ghosts? Can't they just, like, go through the wall? Fight your way to the front and report to Centurion Chris Knife for orders. For the legions! Let's do it. Yeah, I think making this character be Mesmer will be good. Like, obviously Necro would have been great too, but I think Mesmer will work.
This is your lucky day.
I can always, like, change my mind. I'm probably gonna end up using a total makeover kit on this character, so... No, I don't want to use that and then, like, delete them and make a new character.
Give me up so I can die fighting. I need your help, soldier. Tribune Brimstone has ordered me to the crypt, but I'm too torn up to make it.
What's so important that the Blood Legion Tribune is there?
The ghost of Duke Beriton is far more powerful than we thought. His army just broke through our defenses. Ritlock's about to fight him head on. If he succeeds, it'll be weeks before the ghost reforms, and we can rebuild our perimeter.
On my way.
I've said this before, but like the voiced cutscenes are like really loud, and I can't figure out how to like fix it in the sound settings because there isn't anything for like cutscenes specifically. Dialogue, so I can lower that, but then I feel like it lowers the overworld dialogue, which is not like overly loud. So I don't know. I just turned down the audio in my mixer when a cutscene happens. See, now he is talking like super quiet. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the cutscenes are so loud. I don't know how to fix it. It just lowers everything. It lowers all the voices, so I don't know. I'll just lower, like I said, I'll just lower the volume in my mixer when a cutscene happens. I don't know what else to do. There's Dinky, he's gonna die.
Dinky's got a surprise for you.
These ghosts think they can push us around, but I'll kill them twice over. And if they're still not dead, twice over again.
I count my kills, but I always lose track after 3.
Okay, well, you won't have to worry about that much longer. Careful out there, me and Dinky will protect you, but you gotta stay close.
Go show 'em how a real soldier fights.
Yeah. Who's the other? Isn't there like a third
Wake up
person?
and get over here.
I was already talking to you. Isn't there like a third and fourth person? I don't remember. Oh, there was an event, but now they're dead.
In the crypt. Open that gate, or I'll be holding your head. Now! Ritlock needs reinforcements.
Woohoo, Ritlock!
You go on. I'll be right.
I guess this is one of the other guys that dies. I was wondering when you were gonna join the party. They told us to kill as many ghosts as we can. You go on ahead, these are mine. God, I love this job.
Fall in, soldiers. It's time to remind these
Ritlock!
who's in charge. We're going to hit Barradin so hard it'll take him weeks to reappear. Move out.
Let's do it. Ritlock is probably the best mentor character. Haith is up there, I think. Soja would probably be up there too if she ever like reappeared after Heart of Thorns. But I think Ritlock is the best. It's kind of hard not to be the best character when you're voiced by Steve Bloom. Like, let's be real. There he is. I guess I'll just press 1 till he dies. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You know, as far as the like little tutorial levels go for each race, this one is like pretty spooky. It's pretty Halloweeny, isn't it? You know, fighting ghosts, ghost possessing statues inside of a like graveyard. That's pretty cool.
I can remember that day. Forward legions, finish him.
Nice.
Heroes now. Report back to Smokestack.
Oh, I just looked on Discord. Vedic's not gonna be coming because he has to stay at work. Hold on.
Impressive.
He has to stay at work for another 2 hours.
I just did my job.
Don't sell yourself short. You were part of the team that took down Baradin and stopped the ghost assault. Smokestead is safe now, and you helped make it that way. People are still on edge, though. It'd help if they saw someone like you making the rounds, lending a hand. The quicker we get this place squared away, the sooner the legions can get back to business. You can help. I'd rather have volunteers. But if I have to issue an order, I will.
That won't be necessary, Legionnaire. I hereby volunteer.
Okay, sweet. I wonder what weapons I end up wanting to have on this character. Like, I feel like I always end up using the same weapons on Mesmer because there's only like a few that are any good, but it'd be fun to try do different weapons. I think I want to do Focus. I could do like Focus and Scepter. I have like cat-themed skins for both of those. Man, I like never use Torch though. It might be fun to use Torch. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, right now I just have like this, I guess. Yeah, I think oh, let me do some stuff here. It's always this important stuff you have to do when you make a new character. I think it's probably pretty obvious what mount skins I'm gonna pick. Not many good sky scale mount skins. I mean, I have this, which is probably the best in general, but I don't know if it's that fitting for this character. What is this? Is this new? That looks so dope! I think some of these are new, maybe. Oh, this is the one that looks like Ganon. Oh man, so many of these are so cool. I mean, I'll probably add more colors than just black, but we'll start with this. Start with this.
If you live long enough, you'll get plenty of both.
What other color do I want? Probably like red or something. That looks kind of cool. Oh, right, the bats. Oh, that looks dope. That's kind of neat too. Let's see. It would look cool to have some like gray on the edge. I don't know. Like, what if we did this? Oh, that looks kind of cool though, doesn't it? Let's try silver. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool, I think. But you definitely want to use one of the like exclusive dyes with the like better textures or whatever. Ooh, I don't know. I kind of like the cooler gray. It looks cool. Crimson Lion. Ooh, I kind of like the slight orange on it though. What do we have here? We do have quite a bit of reds for exclusive dyes. Like, part of me is like, oh, I want to use an exclusive dye because it's exclusive, that makes it better, but like, I honestly really like how this one looks. Oh, this is like the same but better. Yeah, that looks good. Let's do that for all of these. Yeah, that looks dope. And then you have like a fake Mad King realm skin, basically.
I'd rather kill Flame Legion traitors than dead Ascalonians.
That's kind of nice.
You'll get plenty of both.
Alright, let's go with that. Look who it is! It's Saitama! Oh man, I love when people cosplay in this game. It's pretty good. I don't know, I might want to make the gray part darker. But for now, it does look pretty damn good. We need a title. It's extremely important. And like Dark Traveler, it's like everyone uses that. Emissary of the Mad King. I mean, we could do that. Master of Secrets? That could be good. The Unseen? Let's go with that, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna try using the Total Makeover Kit. I'm just gonna see if I feel like it's worth it to use it. I don't know, I think I do want to make the gray darker. So the mounts are already, like, darker than they actually look, which means it's actually even lighter than it already looks, if that makes sense. Yeah. Let's see, do we have any exclusive... Oops. Any exclusive grays? Would be good. Silver Satin. Vintage Silver? Kinda like that. It's kind of like a yellowish gray. I think I prefer something more neutral looking. See how that looks. Yeah, I think that's probably good. Yeah, that's good. It gives it like a burning, smoky kind of look. I think that'll be good. A lot of times I like using like a level 50 scrolls or whatever it is I have. But I think I'd be okay with just leveling up this character normally, at least for now. It's already almost 5 o'clock. I mean, leveling characters goes pretty fast now with the character achievement things. Probably get some bags and stuff too, but I don't really feel like it. Here it is. Let's see if this is worth using. They don't even have different fur colors, so that already kind of makes me not want to do it. Of course, they have like crazy hair. I like any of these that much. Like Shadow Abyss or something as an exclusive color. Shade. Thought there was. I thought they usually do that. Maybe not. This is the blackest black that they have. Okay. Oh, I think maybe this is the one. Yeah, where they have Abyss. There's the emo hair, kind of. I don't like what else is happening with this hair. I'm not really loving anything I'm seeing here. So yeah, I'm probably gonna say no to the makeover kit. Let's just see what faces there are, because I know some of the faces can be pretty cool. Almost hyena-like. At least it looks, it's like a black muzzle. No? I don't know, it looks kind of weird, honestly. These faces are cool, but I just, like, never use them. Like, they're really cool, honestly. So, this is... This one. This one is red eyes? It sure doesn't look like it. It's weird, like... yeah, I don't like that. I wanted to like it, but I don't. Yeah, not loving these. That's how it always is with Char. It's like, oh, they're gonna be a cat person, it's so cool, and then like the options just kind of aren't that good, honestly. At least in my opinion. Now, I thought I might actually do a little bit of the Mad King stuff on this character. Not the stuff where you have to be like level 80. But, you know, I thought I could do some of it. So let's get over to Lion's Arch. I guess I've never seen this cutscene when it's... Oh, it's pre-rendered, so it's not even Halloween, so screw that. Woohoo, it's Halloween and stuff. Oh yeah, I should look at what the achievements are. I probably don't have time to finish these dailies. Oh well, that's fine. I was like, oh, you know, I can make a character, I can do dailies, but... everything just, took more time than I thought, I guess. Let's just get the Halloween stuff on here. Well, I can't really do Halloween dailies right now because it's gonna reset in like 4 minutes. So, what do we have here? Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do like all of these. This year it might actually be the first time I ever like complete the jumping puzzle. I've never been able to do that, but if I'm doing it with like other people, then maybe I'll be able to figure it out. Did I get all of these on here? I think so. We'll just say it, we did. There should be some, aha, pumpkins. Yeah, I think this mount looks pretty good. And here I'm literally only level 2. I don't know what Mad King says is... I guess it is starting now, because, like, everyone is over here. Ah, firewood, okay. Okay, good. XP boost is exactly what I need on this character. So I'll take it. Guess we can use these. I guess I could just trade these into Mayani or whatever her name is, but oh well. Torch, that's what I wanted. I can use this, but I don't have this unlocked. That's interesting. The prestige. I've like hardly ever used these weapons on Mesmer. see what the other, like, new achievements are. Yeah, see, I've still never done this before. The latest instant. Okay, so it's like a new mystery thing, I guess? Survive Mad King Thorn's tricks in the Ascent to Madness mission or participate in his game of Mad King Says in Lion's Arch. Successfully playing Mad King Says awards extra progress. Interesting. Let's add these two. Demon of a Drifter. Extreme. Yeah, that's not happening. That is absolutely not happening. I am so bad with the roller beetle. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay, that was scary. I thought my game crashed for a second. Save a boon from old occupant in the Mad King's Labyrinth. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it almost crashed because, like, there's a million people here. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for.
For all of you sad sons who don't know the rules, hear me now! You must do only what your Mad King says.
Ooh, Tomes of Knowledge.
Consider it aimless.
I might do those dailies, but I don't know.
Ready? If not, that's unfortunate.
Oh, level 10, nice. A raptor mount unlocked. Sure. Alright, let's do it. You used to have all these memorized, like I could just, like, even know just from the first statement that he was saying.
And your Mad King says...
I love seeing the map chat, everything is like a million people bowing. Ah, where'd you go?
What the king says is law, and your Mad King...
This is what he just said, right? Guess he says the same thing twice. My god. No one's playing a cool song. Ponder.
Your Mad King says...
Ponder.
Pong.
Like, this guy's voice actor does such a great job voicing him. Where'd you go? There you are.
Loyal subjects, do flaming wars not excite you? Give your king...
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, it's basically Simon Says. In case that wasn't obvious. Hey, Fireball Miner! Welcome back to my stream. Thanks for coming. We're just doing some Halloween events in Guild Wars 2, and pretty soon I should be doing stuff with some other people in the game too. Right now we're playing Mad King Says, which is basically Simon Says, with this character is like what this holiday is all about in Guild Wars 2. Instead of Halloween, it's Shadow the Mad King. It's just a holiday celebrating this guy who was he was like a king, but he was like insane. This guy always says like crazy things, basically.
Swiftly.
Someone's playing an instrument being really loud.
This Mad King says... Let the resounding waves of laughter shake the trees and doors.
That doesn't look like anyone's in the group chat yet, but pretty soon, I think. I think there's 12 rounds total. I don't remember. It's like 12 or 15. It's like divisible by 3. And this is probably like not the most interesting thing ever to watch, but you gotta do Mad King Says when it happens, because I think it's like every 2 hours or something.
Praise and confidence. Elbow, elbow. Waves!
I love the way he says that.
I did not see Mad King Says. Let the resounding waves of laughter.
All right, here we go.
Trees and doors. Your Mad King says.
All these characters laughing in unison. But yeah, you can see, like, the aesthetic here is really good. Like, this map is usually... I mean, there's, like, day-night cycles in the game, so usually it's, like, daytime here. But during Halloween, it's always nighttime on this map, which is really cool. I don't think you can see the moon from here. Oh, you kind of can. This is the moon. It has like a crazy face on it. We're underneath this like giant sculpture thing, so you can't really tell.
Because someone, somewhere, has undoubtedly proposed something not treasonous. He says... Say no.
Oh yeah, so I guess there's 15.
Be my subjects, you must be fierce, menacing, frightening even. Demonstrate this for your king. Threaten.
Yeah, this place looks so cool during Halloween. Alright, this is the final round.
Loyal subjects, you flaming orb.
Alright.
Give your king an ovation. Yes!
Hey Rainbreaker! Welcome back to my stream, thanks for coming! Alright, so since we did this and we did all the rounds correctly, we'll get 3 key fragments and so we can open this chest. You have to do it fast because he teleports everyone into like this cauldron thing. Oh, that's a new, that bag is like a new thing this year. I'll have to look at that more closely, but first we have to open this. These trick or treat bags, I'll open some of them because I think there's like an achievement every year to open a certain amount, but the best thing to do with trick or treat bags is wait like half a year and then sell them on the trading post and you get like tons of money. But he threw us into this cauldron, now we're all transformed and we can do costume brawl, but I usually end up losing. Oh, okay. I guess I did it. I think if you get like 20 hits in a row without dying, you win or something like that. I don't know. Somehow I did it, even though usually like everyone else wins and I'm like the only one that didn't win. Especially when you get like, sometimes you like, everyone else gets like an OP thing. Aw, man. Score 25 will grant you champion stats. Okay, so that's what it is. I mean, it's not like there's really a reason to keep doing this. Everyone else is gonna end up killing me. Sometimes some people stand here so you can actually get hits on them, which is nice. That spinning axe move is so OP, dude. Alright, I don't want to do this anymore. Sweet. So I'm on, this is a character I literally just made like half an hour ago, so they're super underleveled, but I can do like a few Halloween things on this character, but when we start doing the Mad King's Labyrinth, I'm gonna switch to a level 80 character. So what is this? Halloween prize bag. Ooh. I think these are new, the chained weapons. I think they're new. Oh, they're cool! Oh, these are aesthetic. See, part of me is like, I should open these bags, but another part of me is like, I should save them and then sell them. You know what I mean? Like, this is like a new thing. How much does it sell for right now, I wonder? It's pretty good. Let's see. There's probably achievements for opening these. Complete mat races, complete court duty achievements, the Mad King category. Is that what everything else here is? Playing games, successfully playing, okay. Did that. The King's Guest, visit the Mad King's Labyrinth. Wait, haunted door events in the labyrinth. Open chests. I don't know, like, it's more fun to open them, but, like, I want money. I want money. So I think I'm gonna save these and sell them, honestly. Where's the bank? There it is. I gotta switch to my other character. So I think we're gonna start doing Mad King's Labyrinth pretty soon.
Someday I will establish my promise.
Sure is a good thing I bought those extra bank tabs. Oops, that was the wrong button. Also, I want to like pick out a Halloween costume for this character. Oh, she's all the way in Frostgorge. That's fine. We can get her over the Lion's Arch. What is this? Yeah, I know it's Halloween. Oh, this must be the new lore. Let's read it. Urgent, do not read out loud, which is exactly what I'm doing. Keep this quiet, but I've been seeing unusual readings from the Mad Realm this year. Travelers have seemed quite shocked upon exiting the labyrinth. I've heard whispers. Any changes to Halloween could be of great significance, and I don't need to remind you, but the doors to the Mad Realm go both ways. At your earliest convenience, could you journey to the labyrinth and report back on anything, say, out of the ordinary? Out of the ordinary for a spectral quasi-dimension, of course, for the sake of documentation. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's go back, let's get to Lion's Arch. Yeah, I hope this isn't the kind of thing where, like, because we're supposed to be doing Halloween stuff in the game together, me and some friends on Discord. I hope it's not like everyone's waiting for the other person to, like, initiate it, you know? The one person that would probably be the one to initiate it, he has to stay later at work, unfortunately, so he's not able to join us. So, I need to pick out a Halloween costume. I already have some outfits, but I'm totally okay with, like, buying other outfits. Come on, turn on. That's right, doesn't change the back piece. You know, that's pretty neat. A lot of these aren't really costumes necessarily. I already have a character that's wearing this as their regular outfit. There's someone here you can get costumes from, but just spend like a candy corn or something. I don't remember where they are either. Weapons, no. It's like someone over here, I think. Is it you? No, this is... Oh. Is it you? I think so, yeah. I think I got the Hex outfit from them, like, last year or something. Oh, these are all minis. Well, not all of them. A lot of them are, actually. Is this the only outfit? I thought they had other outfits. I thought they had, like, the ghost outfit. Grasping Gaze shoulder box. What's this? Oh, that's cool! That's really cool, actually. Wow. These mini ravens are really cool, too.
Until we converse again.
Ooh. I think you use this to make the bat shoulder piece. Alright, I'm just gonna see what they have on the gem store, honestly. Yeah, they definitely have some good stuff here. You know, obviously, because it's that time of the year. I'd like that, that's cool. Haunted armor. Lunatic guard. Mad King's outfit. If you wear this on a chart, it looks ridiculous. The maid outfit is, like, really cute, actually. Like, I'm usually not into the whole maid thing. Like, I hate the whole, like, maid fetish thing. But, like, this honestly looks really cute. And most of the outfits, you can dye them different colors. So I could probably make this look, like, super gothic. So this outfit looks so cool. I might just end up buying this anyways. Just for, like, another character, because it looks so good. Like, not as, like, a Halloween costume, it's just as, like, a regular outfit. It looks really cool. Yeah, I do love this. This is, like, really cute. Yeah, the rest of these I already looked at. Mad King Mega Bundle. What is in here? I don't want that. Mad Scientist. Looks ugly. Archery's kind of cool. I already have Miss Stranger. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna go and buy the maid outfit because it's, like, really cute. I do have to spend real money, so I'm gonna hide the screen. You know, because I'm putting, like, my credit card information. It's like, you know, I already spent like $100 on, like, real life Halloween stuff. What's, like, $10 more, you know? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think this is right. It's so easy to, like, just spend. It's like, oh, I'm just spending $10. It's like every time I'm just spending $10, you know? Like, I would hate to see how much I've actually spent on this game, because it'll be horrible. It'd be horrible to see how much money I've spent on this game.
For this.
Okay. Alright, let's wear it. So shout out to ANET for making the maid outfit and the butler outfits, like, men and women can wear them, because a lot of the old outfits, it would have like different versions for male and female. It was really lame. Turn off the back piece. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can definitely dye this. Ooh. I don't want all black, although it does look, it does look kind of awesome like that, like, not gonna lie. Ooh. Oh, you could get really creative with this. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. I'm ready to go with something really, like, real gothic. Maybe put some purple on it somewhere. I don't want to do anything, like, too over the top. Let's do maybe, like,
I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to stand under it if an
see, the problem is, like, my hair's already purple, so if I do, like, a different shade, it just looks off. Vintage silver. That's kind of cool. And what if we did, like... I don't like that. What if we... Oh, yeah, that looks good. You can just be like a gothic maid or whatever for Halloween. Or something, I don't know. Let me change my weapon, there we go. Now let's actually, just hide the weapons. Yeah, I'll change maps, that's fine. Yeah, this is cute. Like, this honestly looks really cute and gothic. And like, you know, I can always use this on other characters too. Yeah, I like this. Alright, I don't know when it's supposed to, let me see here. Yep, it says event starting soon, today at 5 p.m. Can I just click start? I don't know what that'll do, but I'm just gonna do it. Alright, it opened the voice call, but like no one else is in here. Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, is Artie even online? Or anyone? Artie is not even online. I don't know. I don't really know what's happening, but I'm gonna stream anyways.
Curved glass and ornate steel comprise this.
All right, I don't care. Look, okay, let's like do something. 'Cause there's all these achievements we can do. Let's go to the Mad King's Labyrinth. Let's do it. This is it. This is what it's all about. Alright, so it looks like there's a tag here on the map so we can actually do stuff. I mean, I don't have like the best build and weapons for farming, but what? Oh, Harrower Velton, that is a new person. This is a new boss. Oh. Oh no, oh no, he's here too! I'm curious about this boss, because they're new. Fortunately, Steve is also here. So this might get like real bad. So I got here just in time, huh?
Require assistance. I don't think well.
Well, if I can stay alive, then maybe we can do this. Okay, I did something, somehow. Over here in exchange between Mad King Thorn and a visitor. Oh, Joko is here? There's like interesting lore happening. I can't even hear it because there's like, you know, 2 boss fights happening and like a million players fighting them. That's okay, because when you're in the Mad King Labyrinth, you just end up hearing all the like conversations over and over again. So... what is this? Once more about you conquered Balthazar, brilliant victory. Oh wait, you didn't, that's right. If we get like Mad King like roasting Joko, that'll be great, because I fucking hate... I mean, I like... Joko's an interesting villain, but I hate him as a person, and I hate like all these people that pretend to love him and stuff. All this like praise Joko stuff. So I like any time Joko gets like roasted. This person is still alive also. Yeah, I mean, we can probably do it if everyone keeps like coming back to life, but it's crazy right now. Just like trying to read the dialogue in the chat box. Okay, so Joko is basically lying about how he killed Balthazar and Kralkatorrik, and Mad King's just like, you liar. Like, he knows he's full of shit. Everything is like crazy right now, but I mean, I guess we're doing it just like really slowly but surely. Oh no. Still no one on Discord, so I don't know what's happening. Oh yeah, I should probably change the stream title since I'm not playing on my new character anymore. Alright, I guess I'll just focus on fighting this dude. It'll probably be an achievement for killing the new boss, I bet. You know, it's funny, I'm using a move called Chill to the Bone. And she shouts chill to the bone, and we're fighting a skeleton. It's good. It's good. Right, this guy is like finally almost dead. Oh, come on. There, we got him. Now I just need to kill this guy. Harrower, Belton. Whatever that means. A race is starting soon. I almost killed this person too. Come on, just die already. Oh, phew, finally did it. Birthday cake, alright. Oh, someone opened the door over here. This is basically how Mad King Labyrinth works. You just like run around opening doors and killing whatever comes out of it. You usually want to do it with a big group of people because it's like a lot of enemies that are pretty strong. So you would die if it was just on your own, usually. People like farm stuff in here. You kind of want to do the race though, honestly. They're talking. The bottle of blood. There they are. Oh, they're already done talking. Let's do the race. That'll be fun. Count me in. Let's go. Race is usually not like that, you know. I mean, the race is fun. It's usually not anything like that special, I guess, but no, it's good for achievements. After this, I'll probably go to a different map, because it doesn't seem like there's really much of a squad on this map. Yeah, I can see like how cool this place is. Ooh, a glorious chest. I want that. Good. Alright, I think this is the end of the race here. Oh! A bunch of stuff. What's this? Ooh. So they gave personalized trick-or-treat bags their own, picture, because they used to just use this picture. So that's nice. It's always nice when they give a new picture. I don't want to do that. Let's carve some of these pumpkins. Yeah. Okay. I did some of this stuff. Okay, so this is interesting because this isn't necessarily do it 100 times. It's like weighted, so like if you do well, it grants more points. That's kind of interesting. I don't think there was really, I don't think there were really events like that, or achievements like that before. Receive a boon from old occupant. Alright, it's feline of the labyrinth, so I guess you need to find a cat or something? Yeah, this actually looks kind of time consuming. Interesting. I'll wait for the race to end, because I might get like more points or something? I'm not sure. I'm gonna change maps. Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone else is actually gonna like join, because I thought the plan was we're gonna do this stuff together, but now I don't know. That like always ends up happening. Yeah, because Artie is like not even online. I don't know. But, you know, I can still just stream this stuff by myself, I guess. I mean, I probably won't get as many viewers, but, you know, it'll be fine. I guess that's what I did last year. Let's find a map that actually has, like, people. Festivals. Lab all doors, it's spoopy time. What's this? Is this actually telling you that the map is full? Is it actually telling you that? This little, it looks like an Animal Crossing pitfall. It's like, wow, it's been 10 years. They've never, like, implemented something to tell you that the map is full before you join. They're, like, actually doing that for once. I don't believe it. Alright, then let's go here. I think they did. I think they actually finally implemented something where you know if the map is full or not. So it's like squads in this game can go up to 50 players, but since this is kind of like a mini dungeon type thing, I mean, it's not like a full map. So even though you can have up to like 50 people in the squad, usually the map can't actually hold that many people. Yeah, because I mean, that's kind of the thing with this. Since it's like a farming thing, it's not necessarily the most exciting thing to stream. It would be more fun if there was like other people here. I guess it's just me. No, I think Syllabus is streaming, so maybe I could like join him. He wasn't like part of that event, but you know, the Discord event, but I think he is streaming and doing Labyrinth. The map might be full, honestly, now that I think about it. think it's Syllabus here. No. Some other person. I don't actually have Syllabus on my friends list, I think. We're just in the same guild. Let's look at Am as a friend. I don't know if he'll accept it, but maybe he will. Looked like on stream he had a pretty big friends list, so maybe he like adds everyone. I don't know. Oh no, it's Steve! He spawned right behind me. Oh man. He's here! Here he comes! That's another thing in this dungeon. There's this guy called, oh, he went away? That was weird. Steve Jr. I don't know why everyone calls him Steve. It's just some, like, joke that, like, everyone does. There's, like, a skeletal lich that, like, follows you around the dungeon. Yeah, he was here, but he, like, despawned or something. That was weird. Alright, now let's kill this dude. Oh, I guess we're not really killing him. Like, some of us are, but most of us aren't, so... Yeah, I don't know if this is happening. It'd probably be better for me to stay with the group. Oh yeah, I need to change my stream title. Thing about sky scale, you can just like float in the sky and you can like AFK. That's not how you spell labyrinth. Oh, I knew there was a Y in it. It's a labyrinth. That's so dumb. Okay. Let's go. Oh, look, there he is! There he is! He's on the map. I can't see where he went. He, like, follows players around, so... I don't really have a good weapon for just, like, killing guys as we run by, because everyone always, like, it kills them before I can get a hit in. Ooh, banner! Seems like this commander is doing only the doors that have, like, a bunch of enemies come out. Like, not the mini-boss doors, but, like, the mob of, like, regular enemies, I guess. That's fine. I don't have the best weapon for actually farming stuff, but that's okay. Isn't there like a pumpkin hiding behind here? Yes. I actually love this maid outfit. I kind of can't believe I'm saying it. I don't know, I might want to go to a different squad where we're actually killing, like, everything. Steve, where? Are we fighting him? I'm trying to get over there. I guess we are fighting him. Let's do it. Dude, he's like Akatsu from Lost Judgment with the chainsaw. Oh, the people, they're making jokes. Or they're trying to. Oh, that's a good one, Joko. That's a good one. He's mad that it was actually good. I love this like new dialogue. This is great. It's awesome they got the voice actor back after like 5+ years or whatever. It might have been even like 9 years or something. I don't know when this last time they had like new dialogue. It'd be fun to just like not be in a group with a million players so I can actually like hear them saying the dialogue. Alright, he's at about 50. So we probably got this. Don't kill me. Don't fully kill me. Oh, he needs to heal me. There we go. Oh no! Yeah, it's dumb, but I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna post that when I actually use the skill again, so I think too much time has passed. He might die before that, actually. Yeah, he's gonna die, but we'll be fighting more skeletons and stuff. Nice, got him. I think if you are underleveled, this can be a good way to like farm XP, but at the same time, everything's like level 80, so it seems like you would just die mostly. It seems new. Like there were events like this, but I don't remember there being like a counter like this, like 0 out of 7? I don't know, I could be wrong. This is the last one. There we go. Yeah, this would be better if I at least had, like, Necro's staff, but I like the weapons I have on this character. Because the focus I have looks like a tiger's paw, so it's really fitting.
I know of a good use for this.
want to do more of these achievements. I thought just kind of going around the place I would get the achievements, but it doesn't really seem like it. Well, yeah, I thought this would take a long time, but I'm almost a quarter of the way there, so maybe it doesn't really take that long. I could use my thief. She's like always Halloween looking, but I want to use this character. This character is me, basically. In case that wasn't obvious. Veteran mummies. Where are they? There they are. Oh, that's not cool. Okay. There are those guys. Untangling the labyrinth is already a quarter of the way there. Let's get him. Are we fighting this guy? I guess we're not fighting him. Better get out of here then. Really doesn't seem like anyone else is gonna join us, which sucks. Keep checking Discord.
Dripping with blood, still wailing in the background. I prefer mine charbroiled.
Oh, that was a good one.
Fashion a century past born. Says who? A char?
Okay, I guess that was it for that dialogue. Can you guys stop? I'm trying to, like, listen to the lore. Die. Actually, I like this, because if Prince Thorn is not here at all, I really... It's like... Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Because not a lot of people aren't gonna want to hear this. So, what they had always done for, like, all the previous labyrinths from all the previous years, Mad King Thorn would be here, but instead of Joko, they had Mad King's son, Prince Thorn. Basically, they're both dead. So this is like their ghosts or whatever. And the whole joke is that, like Mad King Thorn, like, hated his son, and his son was always trying to, like, be evil like his dad. And that's fine and all, but a lot of the jokes were like, aha, I killed my wife. Isn't domestic violence so funny? I abused you as a child. Isn't that so funny? And, like, I'm gonna be real with you. That shit always kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Like, that shit always made me uncomfortable when they talked about that shit. Like, you could look it up online. Like, all this shit about how he, like, tricked his son into killing his wife. Like, I like dark humor, but when it's, like, you know, if it's, like, too real, it's like, come on, you know? It's like... I kind of wonder if they actually replaced it, because they started to realize, like, this is usually a pretty progressive game. I wonder if they kind of started to realize, like, that shit is kind of, like, not cool. I'm actually really glad, because I always low-key hated hearing that shit when I would go to the labyrinth. Now it's just these two jackasses, like, like, shooting this shit, basically. I like that a lot more. And honestly, if that pisses people off, that I'm just fine with that too. Because it'll piss off the right people, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because Prince Thorn is just straight up not here anymore. I mean, I would have liked if he could still, like, be present somehow, but... Because I do like him as a character, but I'm totally fine with him, like, not being present. I know that is, like, not all a popular opinion that I have, I'm sure, but I just want to be real with you. I was honestly planning on kind of bringing it up, like, already, but now I can bring it up as it's not present in the game anymore, which I'm happy about. Oh, there's like a million plastic spiders. Yeah, I'm actually, like, really happy about that, because that was kind of like the one thing I disliked about this whole Halloween event, and now it's gone. So now I can just, like, 100% enjoy, like, all of it, and not, like, internally, like, cringe, like, every 10 minutes or whenever that dialogue would pop. I'm really happy about that. And the reason why Joko is here now, I mean, this had happened a few years ago already, but like in this storyline, our character basically kills Joko, so he was like alive, but now he's a ghost. But it did happen like a few years ago, it's not like it just happened. I wish there was a little bit more of these events than just like grinding, but at the same time, that's what everyone is like always doing anyways. It's just like grinding. I wouldn't mind trying to like find Syllabus and see what he's up to maybe, but I don't know. Let's do the race again. And then we could go to the Royal Raceway. Yeah, that's right. We need to kill all these guys. Yeah, this person's also new. Hollowed Gourd Binder. Yeah, when I glanced at this achievement without really reading it, I just saw like the top two names. I was like, there seems like there's more names than I remember there being, and there is. So before it was just these three, and now these two are new, so that's cool. I need to find this. I need to find this creature. Probably do that outside of a squad. I mean, I could just do it here, honestly. Everything's so much easier now with mounts, because you can just, like, fly over everything if you don't want to fight anything. I could change my mount skins to be like Halloweenish, but then I'd have to like keep track of what dyes I have, unless the dyes already look good on it. That's not right. Mount skins. Yeah, that doesn't look good. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't. I think I'm the only person doing this besides the NPCs. That just means I'm gonna win, so I'll get more points for the thing. I mean, I guess maybe this new dialogue's like not quite as over the top as the other one, but I still prefer it. It seems like it's not as long-winded either. They'd have like whole-ass conversations before that would go on for like quite a while. Hello, everyone. Oh, wait, is this who they're talking about?
Yes, mortal.
You don't have that much candy corn. Aw, damn it. Well, I guess that's who I'm supposed to talk to. I come back, but I have to do this race. I don't have to, but you know. I might as well finish it. Yeah, I don't think this commander is like doing the boss doors, so I probably want to go to a different group. Oh no, there was someone else doing it. Ooh, I got an achievement. Ew. Oh, the little fireworks. Ew. Alright, well, maybe I'll open this enough to just get some
Hello?
candy corn. Huh?
Hello?
Hello? Who's... Who?
This is the one other person that I guess was doing Guild Wars
Oh,
2
it's
stuff.
Triglaive. There you are. I was like scrolling up and down trying to find the chat. I'm streaming right now. If that's, I mean, I'm totally
I'm
happy
also
to
streaming, that's
have you
fine.
in stream. I'm just wondering if that's okay.
Sorry about the surprise.
Oh, it's fine. Like for a split second, I thought it was like, because I'm in the labyrinth. I thought it was like Mad King Thorn talking at first or something.
Statistically
Nah, sorry
speaking,
about the jump scare.
this is
Oh, it's
rather rare.
fine. No, I'm
Good
glad
thing
there's
with
like someone
Halloween, I
else
guess.
here.
I don't know what happened, I guess.
Like I know Vedic
I don't
couldn't
know.
make it, but yeah, I don't know where Artie
Yeah.
is. Last I checked, she wasn't online.
Maybe she had trouble with work too, who knows.
Yeah. Oh well, it happens.
Yeah. I mean, today I don't have long. That's why I started a lot earlier.
Yeah.
Because I gotta go to work in like, I don't know, around an hour.
Oh yeah, I was lucky. I had the day off.
Yeah, I think you said that before. You said it's 5 p.m. your time? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
you're in the
Model,
library?
welcome to my stream. Thanks for coming back. But the cat was over here, but now I don't know where it is. I guess it, like, moves around. So, Triglaive, are you doing Labyrinth right now?
Not right now. I'll go in though.
Oh, okay.
I did the, I don't know if you're supposed to do it solo, but I just did, the Ascent into Madness solo.
Oh,
where you
yeah.
fight
Ow.
the Mad King, I guess. I tried the clock tower like 3 times.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
this is bullshit. I'm not doing it.
I know, I'm never able, like... I've been playing for like 5 years and I still don't know. I can't get past that, like, first part.
It's like there's the little block that's raised up that I get stuck on immediately.
Yeah.
And I can't get over it. Does it matter what server you're on? Or could I just...
I don't
Find you
know.
wherever.
I mean, if we're both on, like, American servers, I think it's fine. I'm kind of in, I think I'm in a full map because I was in a squad, but I'm gonna go to a different map.
Alright. How many candy corn you got so far?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I always have, like, a bunch left over from previous years also.
Oh, alright. The amount you need is so ridiculous to buy one thing.
Yeah, I've bought some things before in the past.
Because I think it's 15 candy corn cobs for most items that are decent.
Yeah.
But to make one, it's like 1,000, so it takes forever. I think what Vedic said before was he just said to sell them for money. That's what most people do.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably sell all of the trick-or-treat bags.
Alright.
There's like a new special trick-or-treat bag that, like, I'm tempted to open it, but it's not account bound, so I'm probably just gonna end up selling it.
Got it. The only reason I'm even collecting them is because I want the one, I forget what it's called. It's like a winged greatsword that looks really cool.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna meet the time limit.
Yeah. Argolive, I don't think I have you on my friends list in the game.
I think Artie is probably like the only one I have, like friend-wise in this game. So I don't think I've played with anybody else yet.
Yeah. Oh, Model, you're also in Discord.
Yeah. I gotta turn my game down.
I mean, I'll keep like playing for like a few hours, so Vedic could probably end up joining. I'm just gonna post my Guild Wars 2 username in chat.
Alright, then I'll see if I can find you, I guess. So which one is the one they call Steve? Is it the Lich skeleton?
Yeah, the one that follows you around, the one that just like spawns randomly.
Oh, okay.
So there's like two different skeletons. One like spawns randomly and follows you around, and the other one's part of a door event.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it was called like the Labyrinth Terror or something.
Yeah. There's actually 2 new bosses this year.
What were the other ones?
Let's see, the new ones are... I find the achievements that says...
Okay.
I fought only one of the new ones, but it mentions them in the achievements.
Oh, hey, Artie.
Oh, is Artie here? Artie, you made it!
It's okay.
It's like 4 AM and I'm seriously debating. I need sleep. And I was like, but if I sleep now, I might be late. And then I'm like, but I need sleep and I don't want to be cranky.
You're talking way too fast. I can't understand you.
Sorry. I quite like your garb.
Let me just get over
Menacing even. The flames give it a certain gravitas. And that pumpkin head of yours. Yes, it's far more fitting for
Oh, hey,
that
Model.
brain
Model just whispered me in to... I'll add you as a friend.
with pumpkin guts. Oh, I can't tell the difference.
Yeah, let's see if I can spell your name right.
Looks like Lady Wisteria Westington.
Why, thank you.
Do you know if I'm usually cap sensitive to names or no?
Oh, it might be. Oh no, but I put it in the way it's capitalized.
Alright. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, yeah, keep hitting me, candy corn.
Model, did you want to play with us? I can invite you. I just invited Artie to a party. An Artie party.
Yeah.
Hey.
Them rhymes.
Be there as soon as Guild Wars is loading. That loading. Did Metal Chick get invited? To Metal Chick alive?
You know Syllabus, who's also in our server? I think they're doing Mad King's Labyrinth.
Nice.
Like, you know, we could join him, I guess. Unless his map is full, which is always possible.
I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, me too.
Can have a whole squad. Let's go. Do we have to commander tag up? Oh, we have to, right? But we can make it a private squad.
I just don't know if there'd be like enough people, just 3, to do Labyrinth. We could do like the dungeon or something.
Is there a dungeon for Halloween?
Yeah, there's the Ascent to Madness.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a dungeon.
Yeah.
There's also
I thought it was just him.
Yeah, we could do whatever. I'm not like I'm not used to being the one to like organize stuff.
Okay, no worries.
Oh, cool. Someone else is online from my chat, I believe. Metal chick. Is she from my chat, or is she from?
She's from Vedic
Discord?
stream. So.
Okay, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
yes, she
Metal
could be
chick.
from both.
Yeah, I remember Artie wanted us to do dungeons together because we're
Yeah,
around
that's
the same
totally
point in the
fine.
game.
Yeah, because that's the kind of thing where you kind of need to do it with like, you know, not a squad, but like a party of people.
Yeah.
5 people. Alright. I'm just gonna spam. Spam chat.
So I went back to Lion's Arch because I think we were going to do the dungeon, right? Okay.
Alright.
Also, I bought the maid costume for my character for a Halloween costume.
I don't even have a costume. I'm boring. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, I had to spend, like, real money on gems to get it, so... It's like, it's only $10. Every single time, it's only $10.
Every time.
But like once a year? How often do you spend on gems? I mean, if you...
I'm not gonna change my back piece for the costume, because that would use the transmutation charge, but I will change my glider at least.
Are you guys already in an Artie party?
Yes.
Alright.
Ooh, that looks cool.
How do I join your party?
Are you in my friends list, or are we in your friends list?
I think I added you on mine, yeah.
Okay, then you
It
can
says
just
your name,
right
so.
click my name. It should say like join party, I think.
Wrong. I'm pressing every wrong button now. It says to invite you to a party. Is that the same thing?
I get you could try it. I think so.
Yeah, it already says you're in another party.
Oh.
I'll just put my name in Discord.
Yeah, it's a good idea, because, you know, I might be on your friends list, but you're not on mine, so...
Yeah.
You can check your follower if he's added you.
Yeah, because then I think... Oh, there you are. Yeah, because then if you join, then we'll have, 5 people.
There you go. Oh, okay, you already got me. Got it.
There's Artie.
Dang, all you guys are way higher than me. I only got like 1 mastery point.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, as long as you're like level 80, it should be fine. Yeah, is that a Halloween costume, Artie, or is that how your character always looks?
It always looks this way.
Oh, well, that's cool. I like the mask.
Yeah, cool. What was it? Speaking of which, I will be with you once I craft a few things.
Okay.
The mask is the mask from I think last year's Halloween. Lunatic Acolyte.
Oh yeah, I don't think I did these events last year, or not that much. I missed like all the stuff from last year. There's like new achievements that sound interesting this year. There's like a mystery that you have to solve or something. Something like that. It says court. It's called court duty.
Do we? Is that our jury summons?
I guess it's like visit the Mad King's labyrinth for some festive fun, then follow up on developments observed in the Mad Realm. Well, the NPC gives you a letter saying like things are different this year, and you have to like investigate or something.
Let's start the engine at. Okay. Cool. Need to clear some inventory things.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay.
Were you doing? Were you gonna do other things in the meantime, or?
No, I was going to have get Metal Chick some armor things because
okay, yeah.
I was supposed to do that at 7 a.m.
Okay, that's fine.
Before stream.
Yeah.
Just I was technically supposed to do it before I slept, but then my mom was up watching the movies, so I was like, okay, fine, I'm just gonna sleep first.
Yeah, do some of the. Maybe I'll do some Mad King Raceway.
On the Smith.
Were we gonna try and do the jumping puzzle too at some point? Because I've never been able to do that.
Yeah.
Me neither. So it's going to be horrifying.
Yeah.
Horrifying.
I tried it and it's just, I couldn't get far at all.
Yeah, me neither. What's the raptor one? I want to do the raptor race. The aesthetic is always so good during these events. Let's do a jackal one, since it's like you never have a use for using jackal outside of Path of Fire. Start? Oh no, I think I talked to the- I talked to the rental by accident. I just rented a jackal for no reason.
Oh no!
I don't even know how much money that cost. It's like a silver couple. I don't know. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's like I'm already doing really bad.
Video stream. I'm like literally multitasking. This is great. They just killed me right.
Dang it. Oh, that's the wrong. That sounds good, Fireball Miner. And welcome back. I didn't even know that he left. That's okay.
Okay.
I don't know how long you were gone, but finally some people joined. Now we're gonna do stuff.
Do you
in
guys
like
have
3 minutes.
anything on Discard reactive images? If anything for that.
What?
Okay. Cool. I should have done this all before stream started. Okay.
I can open these bags our account back.
Why is this website working?
Ooh, I got the Mad King's gift, so I can pick an armor, or not an armor, a weapon skin. I have all of these. I have all of the haunted weapon. Oh no, I don't. I don't have the focus. Nice. I might actually give that to someone.
What are you supposed to do with that? There was a little event earlier here with like Mad King in the center of the Flying
that.
Boat.
It's like Simon says.
Do?
It's like Simon says, and you use emotes. Do you know how to do emotions like in chat in the game?
I do not.
Ah,
know.
yes.
You do like forward slash like dance or ponder or whatever it is he says, but it's like Simon says, so you can only do it if he says Mad King says. Basically, usually whatever command he says, you just type like forward slash and then that. Like, so if he says dance, you just do like forward slash dance. He says laugh or ponder.
Alright. What do you get for it? The chest in the middle?
Yeah. Basically,
Damn, okay.
it goes 15 rounds, and if you do all 15 correctly, you get 3 key fragments. You need 3 to open the chest. You only get 3 per day, so it's like, you know, if you do mess up, you can try again later. So I think it happens every 2 hours.
What What do you get for it?
Just like
skins or
items,
something?
like Halloween drops, I guess. I don't know the exact. Let's go back to Lion's Arch. I have a little bit of inventory to take care of. You might try this game? Yeah, this game is really fun, Fireball, especially right now when there's like a Halloween event happening.
Okay, what is the reactive images thing?
Oh yes, so basically, you pop up on my screen when I'm live. Do you know that?
And maybe like you have a PNG tuber on other person's stream.
Yeah, like a PNG. Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can just use my PFP on Twitch and Discord.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea for me to put that on my stream. Like, it doesn't even have to be animated. It could just be a picture.
Yeah.
I've got a great PFP you could use, it's fine.
Yeah, and RDD, you have one too, right?
So
should probably post mine.
Websites.
Maybe we should start a channel where we could post those things.
Okay.
I mean, we could post them here, but I mean, because we could end up using those for other streams. So it'd be nice just to have a channel we can go and find them.
Yeah. How do they work? Is it just based off sound? Like
yeah, if you have an animated one, I mean, there's like different programs you can use. I use it's called VidoTube. I don't know how it's pronounced, but yeah, it's basically a program where like it detects like mic input, and then it changes your image to like a talking image.
Okay.
And there's other ways you can do it where you have to like connect Discord or something, but it sounds really complicated. But someone made this program and it works really well and it's easy to use.
Got it.
I mean, for a long time I had a PNG that's just static and didn't even like animate at all. And I think a lot of people do that, honestly.
Yeah, the PNG tuber.
Yeah.
Okay, for Mad Cat, it appears, but for not Triglaive, so I don't know. I guess.
Well, you don't want to use my amazing PFP?
As in, I don't know how to use that. I don't know how to edit yours. I think you have to do it yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm joking, by the way. I don't have a profile picture.
Oh.
I've got nothing.
Okay, yeah, which is why it's not showing up.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be something that probably would have been better set up before stream, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We can, like, plan it for next time or something.
Yeah. It's not like the event's only one day anyway.
Yeah, that's true. And I don't think it's really, like, that big a deal. I mean, it's nice to have it, but it's okay to not have it, too.
How do I do this?
And I'm so glad I bought those extra bank tabs.
Yeah.
I think they knew what they were doing, having them go on sale like right before Halloween. They probably did that on purpose.
If only I got the sale.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna buy it, but then I was like, you know, I'm definitely gonna need it eventually, and it is on sale right now, so I might as well.
I'm regretting the, what do you call it? The lack of inventory space.
Yeah.
Do you not have enough? Do you have enough, like, 18 bags?
Well, yeah, I have bags. I have, what is it? Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, I've never even done, like, a bag upgrade, or, like, an inventory upgrade. I have, like, 20 slot bags for everything, but I've never, like, expanded the amount of bags. I never felt like I needed it.
I have the original 20, two 18-slot mithril boxes, and then a 12-slot and a 10-slot. But I meant like bank inventory. I only have like the one bank thing.
Oh wow, yeah. I think I had that for like the first year I played, and then it's like I need more than that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's full right now. As soon as I started the Halloween event, I was like, okay,
oh yeah, especially
now.
when there's events, because you always end up holding on to a bunch of things.
Like I got a bunch of World v World stuff that I don't even know if I'm ever gonna use. Who knows?
Yeah, I never use any of the siege blueprints. I usually throw them away. Hold on a second.
Everybody's all over it. Okay. Why is this not working? Shelters.
I have so much like shit in my inventory.
Yeah, I had like 5 slots taken up by just candy corn before I was able to make the cob.
Oh yeah, yeah, that definitely. There's actually, I think you can actually buy something on the gem store that increases the the amount that stacks can go, so it can stack higher. But I don't know if anyone ever actually uses those.
Okay, I feel like that would be good for materials though.
Yeah, it would, but I don't know. I feel like I never. I mean, it's not like you ever really see other people's inventories that much, but I feel like I never hear of people getting them.
By the way, I got a couple of achievements already because I was just grinding the labyrinth for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
What is this? I got a thing called a candy-powered matter meter.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna look that up.
Power caches. So I don't know. This is powered by candy corn though.
Right. Let's see. Candy powered matter meter. Is it Mark II or not Mark II?
Mark II.
X power catches by tuning the frequency of 4 types of matter. I think it's something that just gives you items. So like you pay candy corn and it gives, Using the device consumes a piece of candy corn and will give you a bundle that functions similar to a conjure with a unique set of skills. That sounds like kind of like a good item. That's account bound. Oh, so yeah, you said you got from an achievement. Well, that icon looks familiar. Unless there's other objects that use it, I might have gotten that before. If it's from like a previous year. Let's see. Yeah, Mad Mysteries complete. Oh yeah, that's something I did a long time ago. Wonder where that is. I doubt I threw it away. It's probably sitting in some character's inventory. Someone I haven't used in like 2 years or something.
My word.
There's power.
Okay.
More violence, I say. Less violence. May the stars guide you.
Is there a point to these? I got a bunch of rotten eggs and toilet paper.
Oh, you just like throw them at people. It's for fun.
Yeah.
I'm ready to do the dungeon.
Okay.
I'm ready to.
Me too.
Okay. Okay. It's like, who's the person who's not on the map? Oh, it's Artie.
It's me. Lion's Arc, right? Okay. I'm here. Just panic. Metal Chick is busy with something too. I don't know if they're coming.
Yeah, I don't know. Got a cool Grenth armor. I think I have that same outfit.
Then what?
This Grenth metal chick has like a Grenth outfit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
Wait,
Are you like pretty new to the game, Triglaive?
Yeah, I only played for like a week.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering. This game's been around for 10 years and I've been playing for 5 years. So like it's like on one hand I feel like I'm a newbie, but at the same time I'm kind of not, I guess. Like there's still tons of people who've been around way longer, but I definitely feel like especially for PvE, I feel like I have a lot of the basics down for this game. A lot of the lore and stuff.
Where are you guys at, by the way? Are you guys in the door already?
We're hanging out near the north part of town. I mean, are we just gonna enter the dungeon now, or are we waiting for Metal Chick?
Oh wait, hold on, let me see.
Did Metal Chick say anything in chat?
Yeah. I was at the door in the middle of the town.
Okay. Then we can just, party, ready? I think you can just,
I'll just ask them if they're ready. Oh, there you are, Triglaive.
Yeah. I didn't realize you guys were down here.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to be, like, in the same place on the map, but yeah.
Oh, does it go to the same place no matter what? Like
yeah, it does. I like I like Bob.
Yes, he's a big boy. He's very chunky.
Yes. Yeah, I I definitely liked playing on Ranger when I was new. Like, my first character was a thief, because I just love, like, the aesthetic of thieves, but it was definitely kind of difficult to use as my first character. And then my second one was Ranger, and then I really enjoyed Ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good beginner class.
Oh jeez, I realize I still have like half the pets to get. Jeez.
Yeah, there's still new pets I haven't gotten yet, because I haven't even, like, played on a Ranger since the Cantha expansion.
Alright.
Free Scrit in a trench coat.
What is a script, by the way? I don't know. Is it
Have
just
you met those, like, rat people?
the dredge?
No, yeah, I guess if you're a Norn, you might not have met them, because they're not in Shiver Peaks as much. They're, like, actual, like, mice rat people.
Oh, alright.
You'll meet them eventually. I like them. They're fun.
Maybe?
Yeah, they're not the dredge. The dredge are, like, moles.
Oh, okay. Is that...
You'll meet the Scrit eventually.
I see. Yeah, I haven't met those guys yet.
Oh look, yeah, that's a Scrit. What, they're using a potion to look like a Scrit. That's what they look like. They're like rat people. Or it's not a potion, it's costume brawl.
Yeah, I have a couple, things that change me into... There's a Raven one, a Gargoyle one, and a Hellfire Skeleton. They're not permanent, though.
Oh, yeah.
It says I could make them, like, infinite use, though.
Oh, yeah. Camera is so... I used this, like, cat potion, but it made the camera super zoomed in. I was messing with the camera settings, because I was trying to take screenshots. I think I still need to kind of fix them again.
Oh, dang, I'm fast.
That didn't really change. I don't know why the camera is so zoomed in. I don't remember it always being like this.
Can't you scroll out? Or no?
Yeah, you can use the scroll wheel to scroll the camera in and out, but for some reason when I used the cat potion, the camera is super zoomed in and I couldn't zoom out, so I don't know why.
What does the other one look like?
I have a few infinite tonics. Cool. There used to be a time when tonics weren't, like, you couldn't put them in the novelties tab. There wasn't a novelties tab, so you just had to have them in your inventory.
Alright.
Oh, I've got the broom. That's right, that's a cool one. Oh, now I look super, like, witchy and Halloween-ish.
Nice.
Everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Yes.
Does it work? Or do we all have to interact? Did it say join?
Yeah, I made it. Yeah, we're all here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the hardest part of this dungeon is just, like, not falling off the cliff.
Yeah, I like, killed myself 4 times fighting this dude.
Yeah.
Careful.
Oh, it's Mad King Says.
No, metal chick.
Oh, did they fall?
Yeah.
Oh no. Although Mad King Says works a little bit different in this dungeon than it does in Lion's Arch.
Yeah, this is just on the hotbar.
Yeah. And you usually have to do it, like, while you're fighting him.
Yeah, I got killed because he spawned like 500 dudes and I couldn't do anything because I was stuck with the emote hotbar.
Oh, and were you doing it by yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't help either.
I did
Dragon has a problem. Why do you always do things by yourself, friend?
Salute!
So good.
For me, it's on the one button. I don't know if it's the same for everyone. I think if you do it right, you either get a buff or he, like, doesn't damage you or something.
I don't know. He just spawns stuff either way, even though I got
Yeah, I think if you do it wrong, he damages you or something. I don't remember. Dance. I love how the Asura do the robot.
Yeah. Well, they're the smart class.
Yeah, they're the technologic class.
Am I not frightening? Power!
Oh no! Yeah, that's what happens if you do it wrong.
Oh, what? You just get damaged?
Yeah, and like knocked down, so you can't do anything. Alright, here we go.
Oh wait, I'm still... Please let me out of the emote menu.
Okay, I think if I do the emote, it tells you on your conditions thing. That's what I did.
I got it. I just had to wait.
I mean, I wasn't sure, I just did it because I thought, you know, it's there. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, did he already... Okay, you teleported down, I think.
Yeah.
Next one.
Right.
Can we jump?
Yeah, just be careful.
Jump carefully.
Yep.
Okay,
Got
good.
it.
Alright, good. Yeah, I think he has some moves where he'll push you off the cliff, too. Oh no!
I think he's falling down here, though.
Everyone's dying! Oh no!
Oh wait, is everyone just dying from the fall?
Yeah, everyone except us.
I think we're too squished.
Rage
Alright, hold
at
on.
maximum.
Okay.
Kill this stupid spider.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know where Metal Chick went. I think they fell like completely off the level.
Yeah, she's probably just up a level.
Yeah, I think they just respawned up there. I mean, I don't think we can really do anything. Okay, I think they're back.
Okay.
Come back. Metal Chick's new to the game too.
I think Necro has a well that like grants stability to everyone. I should probably equip that.
Yep, I think it's well of power.
Yeah. Yeah, well of power. And it's a stun break, so that's good.
Halloween stuff. Hi Tucha, we're doing Halloween stuff. Okay. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I got you. It's so funny because when I'm healing, it says 666.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I don't know where everyone else is.
Did. I'm here healing them.
Oh, okay.
We are not a squad, it's a party and we're doing a dungeon. And even dungeon.
Do you guys not have enough health to survive the fall? Is that what it is?
I think so.
Really? I thought you just need to jump strategically.
I mean, we did land at the right position, so
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know. Is there like a lower?
I think there might be. I'm not sure
pillar?
though.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He's just waiting for us over there.
Alright, he's such a nice king.
Yeah,
He's like,
he's very
I shall wait here
patient.
for my subjects. Hi. I woke up late, Twitcher. I made 2 people wait for me. I'm sorry. It's like I was so excited I couldn't sleep. Remember, like when we had the collab, the cooking collab with Twitcher? I couldn't sleep either, and I made the decision not to, so I was on time.
Yeah.
Anxiety be doing things, yeah.
I'm debating on just calling work, being like, sorry, can't come in today.
Hey chat, let me know if the game is too loud. It's kind of loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
Okay, mine's pretty low.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about my stream. It's not like you would hear it.
Not really. I don't think you can do this though. Metal Shake, do you have the new stuff equipped? Are you able to equip them?
Oh no, I fell through a hole in the level.
Oh my god, no!
There's just like a hole in the ground.
Yeah,
I got
the
hit by
little
a
cliff right here.
Oh shit.
I died twice in that little pit.
I know, I hate, they love doing that in this game. Like, there's so many, like, jumping puzzles that have a little hole in the ground, like, right at the end.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, you're probably gonna not survive the fall. There's a really steep fall.
And I'm trying to, like, remember how to get down there properly.
There's a little, house right there that you gotta jump over, go down, and then over here. Not a very good description, but...
Yeah, and plus I'm in combat, so I'm, like, going more slowly.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I got to second level.
Okay.
We're waiting for...
I don't know if this is the right...
Mad Cat?
Oh yeah, I think this is work. I think I'm almost there.
Okay.
Okay, good, I'm out of combat.
Metal Shake.
Yeah, I'm, like, down to where he is. Is that...
Oh, you are? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I somehow made it down here.
Alright.
He's like, I'm on like a platform, but he's attacking me, so better get down there. Getting all these like character achievements while fighting him, or like using utility skills and stuff.
Ready here? Metal Shake, you okay? Hi, Nico. Okay, and then we also have...
Sweet, we did it. Which of these do I want? So I have less plastic fangs than everything else. Is there anything else to like do in here? Some kind of... I don't know if there is any like hidden stuff. I don't think so.
I didn't see anything when I was here last time.
Yeah, but sometimes they add stuff, like, in the next year. Did everyone get the chest?
Metal. We lost.
Oh no!
Oh. There you go. I just body slammed.
I know a good use for this.
I don't need a Halloween.
No worries.
Not an exotic greatsword. It's just a regular skin, though.
So from here, you gotta be careful. You wanna land right on that
This is rather rare.
cliff. Ah! you got. Oh no!
Oh, did they die again?
No.
We're almost there.
Oh
no!
Me too. Me too. It was a threw up.
Oh, geez, the personalized ones.
This actually is like so emo looking. Like my character in this like gothic maid outfit crying in this like Halloween environment is like super emo. It's like really aesthetic.
Nice.
I took a nice screenshot.
Oh my gosh, I must have...
Oh, you can actually see the clock tower in here. I didn't know that. It's just like floating along the background. It looks really cool.
What mini should I have?
You can really take some great pictures in here.
Halloween minis? Do I not have... Oh, I do have this.
I have this tiger mini that I spent like a ton of gold on, which I probably spent real money on gems to convert into gold.
Oof.
Metal Shake, this way. Is there another way down? I don't think there is.
Is there what?
Yeah, you kind of just have to take the hit.
Yeah.
I don't see any others.
That's too bad I didn't play on like Mesmer or something with a portal.
I know, right? Should have brought this.
Is there any way to negate fall damage or no?
Not completely. I think some classes have some like traits that lessen it, but I don't think there's any way to completely negate it.
Alright.
Yay. Okay, make sure you're fully healed and then attempt the next jump.
But I can put a well up here. I can put a well up here.
This way is fine too. Then people will heal you.
Yeah.
There you
I don't think... I don't have a well on Necro that grants, like, swiftness. I can only grant it to myself.
go. Check. Fell again. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, my heal is also 666. That's awesome.
Yeah, such a cool touch. Alright, go.
Wait, it's a cool... Is that just something in this dungeon that they did?
Maybe.
That'd be cool.
Enemies everywhere just for this.
It's sweet. So I guess we did it. Do you want to try the clock tower?
Oh, let's go.
I don't know if... Does anyone here actually know how to do it? Because I don't.
I don't know.
Okay. We're gonna just all fail together.
By the way, the dungeon level increases over time.
Oh, I didn't know
So
that.
means, yeah, you get to jump more. Like, so right now, we entered level 2, explorable. There'll be level 3, 4, and so on.
I
So
don't.
then
I
it will have
can't
more
leave.
layers. You can't leave.
It's not giving me
Bottom
the
right.
option to exit the instance.
It should be the little door on like the right side of the screen right above the map.
Yeah, I don't have it. It's not there.
Oh, that's weird.
And I can only teleport to the waypoint on the bottom.
I think you can relog. Like log out, then log in again.
Yeah. Alright.
I know. Alright. Mac Clock Tower. Oh my gosh. Is this year
I'll try
the
the relog.
is this year the I do this?
Yeah,
Oh my
I've
gosh.
never been able to do this.
You know what? I think, what was it? One of the third-party overlays, like they tell you where to jump. Do you know what I'm talking about? The jumping puzzle.
I heard Asura is usually like the best one to do jumping puzzles on, just because their hitbox is like easy to see. Hey, now what? Ow, now where do I go? Oh, here? Maybe I could do that. I think I was just too slow. Maybe I can do it now. Oh, now it won't let me
I'm still in
in.
the party. Okay. I thought I would have been kicked since I logged out.
I don't think they usually do that.
I don't know why, but I'm here and... I died.
I think we're in different instances. It's like weird, because it like...
Yeah.
Every other player is like, it counts as an enemy or something. I don't know. Well, I failed, and now I can't go back in? I don't remember how this works, because I never even do it.
You gotta wait for the timer on the right, on the top, to reload it.
Are you serious? So I have to wait 13
Yeah.
minutes?
Well, 13, it's not actually 13 minutes. It takes
Oh.
like a, I don't know, 20 seconds, but you gotta wait that every time you fail.
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
That's probably another reason why I've never done this before.
We're in...
The aesthetic of this place is really cool, though.
So are you guys all in the same instance or all
I'm
separated?
not.
Yeah.
I think because other players count as enemies or something, so they don't, like, make it so you're with your allies or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand how you could do that part quick enough. Because it makes you go back down on a certain area.
You can watch a video, actually. I feel like watching someone do it Makes you like visualize it better.
You have to like wait, and then like the moment it.
Because I know at one point you need to jump back down, and then it brings you up again.
That's the farthest I've ever gotten, I think. Yeah, I just don't have the patience for this, I think.
Yeah, the time in between is really annoying.
It's like you spend more time waiting than you do on the actual puzzle.
There are some parts where you have to wait.
At least like the Winter's Day one, you can just go back immediately. And there's like easy and medium difficulties. It should do something like that for this, but I guess that wouldn't be like spooky enough or something. I guess I wouldn't be very in character for Mad King Thorn to have like an easy version.
Yeah.
It's supposed to induce madness after all. I'm going to try for 10 more minutes.
10 more minutes.
And I'm going to get something to drink.
Oh god,
Holy
no.
crap, I'm going insane.
Oh, I think I made the same mistake I used to always make doing this. There's like a block that's like up, and so you think you have to jump on it, but you have to go on the lower part.
I got like halfway. I have no clue how I did that.
Halfway to the top?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm ever gonna do this, probably.
See if I even get that far again.
Yeah, this one achievement, Mad King's Clock Tower under Lunatic Wardrobe, I will never do. Which I think I can never finish. There's like that Mad King backpack piece, it's like the book. I think I can never get like the final version of that if I don't do the jumping puzzle. Something.
Yeah.
I guess I'll never get that either. Like at least with the does it give you like shoes or something? Yeah, boot box. At least that you can still like get the recipe and craft it, which I did do.
What would you do for the boot box? Or what are you required to do for that achievement?
You have to do this jumping puzzle.
Oh, okay.
So which is why I'll never get it.
That's the only one I don't have. I think every other piece.
Yeah, but I know you can get the recipe for the boots and craft them, which is what I did. I don't remember. I think you buy it from like a merchant or something. I think the idea is with the boot box, you can just get the boots and not have to craft them.
Oh, I failed the jump.
Oh, there's a chest. I got like the first chest that was there. Yeah, I don't understand how you can do it fast enough. Like I'm doing it as fast as humanly possible, and it's like, I don't know.
I think after a while it becomes sort of ingrained. Like, okay, your thumb is just pressing the space. You know, it comes like a rhythm.
I think this jumping puzzle and Not So Secret are the only ones I've never completed, but at least with Not So Secret, someone can.
Not So Secret? Oh my god!
At least Not So Secret, someone can portal you to the end, which is what I had someone do. But you can't do that with this one. This will always be the only one I don't do. Oh, I messed up.
Fetch.
I just had the platform like push me off.
Oh my god. I'm still stuck at a certain point, but I got this.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be attempting this.
I just always get one spot.
Someone in my instance is just like, fuck this. And then they're crying. Yeah, I feel that's too model. Mog. This guy's name is Mog. It's like a Sura NPC that's here. Alright, let's try again.
I wonder if the
I have
times
not
are set
gone
at the same
further in my street
or like server. Okay. God. I've actually just fallen through the platform like 2 times in a row.
Yeah, I can't do this. I think this guy is still crying.
I have one more attempt, and then I'm good.
Alright, I'll do the same.
I need to watch the video again, because I feel like...
Yeah, I've never even watched a video for it. I probably should.
Or have you done it before?
No. I've attempted multiple times before. Yes.
Isn't the NPC tells you to give up?
I know, it was mind games, all of it.
Tick tock. The mouse ran off the clock. Time swallowed it all.
It doesn't help when like my mouse lags. I'm trying to change the camera. Alright, I guess this is my last attempt too.
Let's go. And then we can go labyrinth. We can go do farming.
I don't know if I'll be able to join you for the labyrinth.
Yeah, let's go. I'm sure syllabus is there.
I'm not supposed to stand.
I'm sure Vedic is there.
Maybe I'm not supposed to go on this part, but I don't know like what else he would do. Just keep... Oh man, yeah, that must not be what you're supposed to do, because I was going as fast as possible and it still got me.
There has to be a certain platform you jump to from time to time. But yeah.
I don't want to deal with that anymore.
Let's go out.
Mine, I think, is just honestly glitched out. Because you know the first part where the lightning strikes the building and the things come out?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Just 3 times in a row, instead of landing on that platform, I just went straight through it.
Oh, that sucks.
So I was like, okay, that's enough.
I should get out a spooky mini. Because I have a few of those. I have, like, the ghost, I have, like, the candle. I have some skeletons.
Press exit.
There's the candle. Yeah, that looks really good. I think that fits the whole gothic maid look.
Yay. You mean, oh my gosh, get it, candle, cause lumiere.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking of that, but yeah. And the color is similar too, it's like purple. It's good, you know, it's just the first time I've really like dressed up a character for Halloween. Usually I just use a character that's like always like kind of gothic looking, which is a lot of my characters.
I will switch to my neck.
So were we going to do the...
I gotta go.
Okay. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, thank you. It is good having you.
About work.
It's okay. Have a good day at work.
I'll try. But, alright.
Yeah.
I mean,
enjoy the labyrinth.
Don't have a good day at work.
Now we're talking.
Burn it down.
Yeah.
Scared of ghosts?
No.
Alright, see ya.
I'm scared of trying to squeeze into my Halloween costume after eating so much trick-or-treat candy last year.
Okay.
So, did we want to try and do the labyrinth?
Yeah, let's try add Twitcher. I think Twitcher's levels enough.
Oh, so he's in a squad, or...?
I can invite him. He's on my friends list.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Let's kick Triglaive. And then let's add Twitcher.
That's good, because I don't think I have Twitcher in my friends list.
Where is Twitcher? Oh, there we go. Invite. Twitcher is not using his Twitcher name.
Oh, that's fine.
On Guild Wars, so I just have to like, wait, what was his name?
I'll get more goodies than you.
Dignified. Do it again.
Happy.
Is Twitcher new to this game? He only has 200.
Super new, like
yeah,
2 years ago.
Yeah, he only has 204 achievement points.
I know, he's baby.
He is.
Need to carve something.
He's probably, I don't know if he's, what level he is.
Okay. I mean, if he's 40, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe it's fine. But I think last I checked, he was 12. That was 5 days ago.
Yeah.
Maybe. If he doesn't want to, it's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah. Do you wanna join? Yeah. Wanna join? Oh no. Okay. I think while we wait, let's go. Labyrinth!
Alright.
Labyrinth time.
There it is.
The Mad Kings challenge adventurers to a fight.
We all just walk in together and hope we end up in the same map.
Just 1 second, I'll be right back. I have to put my laundry in the dryer.
No worries. Gotta be done. Welcome, welcome. Just so actually. If they have a squad. Ba-ba-bum. Are you squatted up? And I can down for a few rounds of lab. Okay. Not sure if we'll get to your map though. No. Primarily.
Okay, I'm back.
I don't know how to do that. Okay.
Oh, so Twitcher ended up joining us.
You did?
It looks like it. It's level 21.
Oh no. I might have to practice. Oh no.
Oh, I like this look.
Syllabus has a squad if you want to join, but I don't know how we're gonna join.
This must be one of the new. Must be one of the new Asura hairs. I don't remember seeing it before. It's like a mohawk with like jade heck on the tips.
Oh no, his map is full. Never mind.
That's cool though.
I saw the LFG. Your map is full. Have fun. Okay, no worries. So the map is full. We can just play. Metal Shake, you okay? I think they're handling inventory stuff.
What are they doing?
Okay. Feel free to join.
Yeah, that dress looks super cool with the Norn tattoos on Model's character.
Ooh. Really? Where? Where?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, 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 you guys.
Oh, that looks pretty cool. Look.
Also, this is the mohawk I was talking
It's really weird
about.
because I'm shorter. So it looks like I'm like really staring at models under boobs.
Oh yeah.
Because it's so small. No.
Fading off,
Get
calling
this.
off his word.
She's giving like Lady D vibes.
Oh, called
But
out.
no.
There's Lady D in the
This
picture.
is so big. Ooh.
So how's the Halloween event going so far?
Whisper.
It's been going good.
Any door that says labyrinth.
For Duncan.
Then when you enter the map, you can right click our profile, pick in party. If we're green, in the same map. Sorry, I'm saying things as I type. Okay. This mask? Yeah. It's a lunatic mask, the Halloween one.
So you guys are like doing an event right now?
Yeah, in Lion's Ark. But yeah.
Yeah, we're in the labyrinth.
40 something. Get here. Sorry, man.
Yeah, I'm enjoying leveling. I can get to level 80 in an instant, but I'm enjoying.
No. Take your time.
No, I know.
Yeah.
No. Very fun.
I like the joke Mad King Thorns made.
Delicious. Ice brewed tea.
Yeah. Can't stop looking at my character in this maid outfit. Like, it looks so good. Like, I'm not like
Objectifying yourself.
No, well, it's like I'm not into that whole like maid fetish thing, but like this just looks like a cool like goth dress, like the way it looks on my character.
Okay.
It's not like super like sexualized, and I dyed it to be all gothic. So it just looks like a cool like gothic Lolita dress.
There's no commander on our map, so you know it's FFA free fall.
Yeah.
Oh,
did you guys already like go into the place?
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm coming.
You can just kill things while we wait.
Well, there's one other person here, I guess.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm playing on Reaper, so like I'm pretty tanky at least.
Same. I mean, not Reaper, but close. Still a Necro.
What? Unranked arena PvP. Okay, so like what?
That's from.
Oh, I see. So it's a no. I'm not sure. I don't know that. Never mind. Never mind.
I was wondering what that was.
It's Tisha.
Yeah.
It's always Tisha.
Like I've never seen a PvP request before, so I like didn't even know it was happening.
Event quest.
Remove things from the
I mean, it already played the other time, so that's something.
Oh, that's a cool raptor.
This. Oh my gosh, my inventory sucks. I forgot this is the character I used to for fish with, and now I have no space.
Oh yeah.
Are you okay, Metal Chain?
Are they just like completely AFK?
I think they're lost.
Oh.
They were wondering which door to go through.
Oh yeah, that can be confusing the first time. I still just follow Artie.
Yeah, I'm just going wherever the map is. Oh, I think Steve is coming out from here. Shall we do Steve?
Do we have enough people to fight Steve?
Hello, let's go.
Robot.
Robot?
No. Shh, nobody spawned. Nobody talked to Joe who Steve is.
Somebody was telling me, Steve. Ah, the skeleton. Remember Steve? I remember him.
I was saying earlier how on Reaper I have a skill called Chill to the Bone, and we're like fighting skeletons.
Alrighty. Level up is story and map completion. I figured it'd be story. I didn't know about map completion.
Complete the
Pumpkin.
events. Nice. Why am I talking?
I love when female Asura say, "You're dumb. You'll die and leave a dumb corpse."
Wow. They burn.
Yeah, and like sometimes they'll say it when I start fishing, or like even just now when I got off my mount to carve the pumpkin, she said it.
Oh, this one, yeah. Go. These guys go. There's the door here.
Gargoyles. Yeah, I think this is like definitely the best holiday event game, probably.
But you like Halloween in general.
Yeah. Although it was cool, like, I mean, this is before I started playing, but it was cool during, like, earlier in the game when, like, story stuff would happen during the festivals. Like, Scarlet attacking and stuff like that. I think even the first Mad King was, like, relevant to the story. That would have been cool to witness. On me is a nearly dead boss.
Oh,
I'll try to get over there, but I don't know if I can get over there in time. And I'm still in combat. And I'm not. I love this this broomstick
oh my gosh,
glider.
there's 2 doors there. Are you alright?
Oh, this is one of the new bosses, Hollowed Gourd Binder. This is the one I haven't fought yet.
Let's see this.
They're like a char. They just a char and like, I don't know what armor this is.
Char. This is the kind of char that Twitcher sees and Twitcher's like, I wanted armor. Twitcher's gonna be like, that's so cool. That armor is mine.
He has like moves of other bosses, I think.
Around 7 p.m. here.
It's cool to fight one of the new bosses.
Oh my gosh.
I love hearing the new Mad King dialogue in the dungeon.
I
in the
know, because
labyrinth.
it's a Joko.
Yeah.
Oh Joko. Sorry. lore. Lore thing. It's
Yeah.
Lore thing. Oh my gosh, Joko finally reunited. I'm surprised they didn't pull like death is enamored with me kind of thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's interesting
Like,
that
instead of
King
loving death,
or that yeah. It's interesting that Prince Thorn is just gone. Like I wonder if he's gonna turn up somehow. I don't know, there is that whole new achievement thing. There's a new achievement thing where you're like investigating what's going on, so maybe we'll find out eventually.
By the way, this is new. The class, like the me trying out this specialization. It's new. Trying to see if I know what this is. Evading days. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Next door. Woo. Anybody bored yet?
No, I'm not.
The horror. Steve.
Oh no, it's Steve. Are we gonna try and fight him? We're gonna run away. I guess we're gonna try and fight him. I guess probably usually when there's like a ton of people here, it just like scales to them.
Yeah, that's true.
So maybe we can beat him.
No, someone's down. Get up.
I think there's like one other person with us who's like not in the party.
Oh no, friend. I guess we should squad up. Hold on. Okay. Feel free to join. Oh my god, someone's down.
Oh no! The problem is he uses that chainsaw move, but it's hard to see when he uses it.
Usually he targets one person at a time.
Yeah.
So, okay.
It does show like an AoE before he does it.
Okay. Reviving allies. We good.
Oh. I usually just try not to like be in front of him. Oh no, he got me.
You just had to say it.
Yeah.
Jinx.
At least my shambling horrors are here for him to target them instead. I see all these like red numbers as he's killing them.
I think we can definitely do it. I feel like it's just...
Yeah, I mean he's already halfway.
Yeah.
See all these like red numbers as he's killing all my minions.
Oh, I see it too.
Yeah, but that's what they're there for, so...
Oh no! Oh no! I was about to dodge out of there.
You guys still see that?
We have Steve at 25%. Very close.
Nah, leave it alone.
Leave Steve alone. No. Steve is a cute piñata that we can smack for loot.
Yeah, and Steve doesn't leave us alone. He like follows you.
He sounds like a very innocent man.
Oh no, friend. I wanna
We almost got him. Hey, we did it.
Hey.
Oh, so you actually have a commander tag.
Yes, I do.
Oh, nice.
I had it like before they made it super expensive.
Oh, really? I didn't know it was ever not expensive.
And it was like, a time it was like 100. Which is not so bad.
Wow, isn't it like 300 now or something?
Yeah. They increased like to 3 times the price.
There's the power.
Ever since they had the Apple tag.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
So they were like, oh, you know, let's make this more exclusive.
Then they made the Catmander tag.
Yeah, even more exclusive.
Yeah. Oh, there's the cat over here. If you have 50 candy corn.
I probably do at this point.
Yeah. I think it has to be in your inventory though and not in your bank. But yeah, she'll give you a boon and it gives an achievement. I just did it once for the achievement. I'm not spending 50 candy corn on a boon.
I mean, just for Scarecrow finisher.
Grudging approval. Oh, it increases magic fine. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Back where? To the master. Return, my friend.
Proof of the Mac.
This is the most fun I've had since I was devoured by that self-righteous dragon hunter.
What's my kitty corn?
Bunk coffins.
Myself, right there in the middle of the labyrinth.
Ew.
He just doesn't respond.
Wait, it's going on. Why do I not have chemical? Oh my gosh, my inventory. Sorry guys, have fun. I'm
It's okay.
going to just inventory some shit.
There's a pumpkin over here. Yeah, I don't know where Metal Chick is.
Yeah.
They're just in
they've
Lion's
been
Arch.
They've come to the labyrinth before. They were at the labyrinth, so they should know how to get back. No?
Oh, it's the other Steve. Someone called him Steve Jr.
Hilarious. Okay. Got my 50 chemical.
He loves running into this little house here.
Is everyone here? Oh yeah.
Yeah, so many bosses in this game are just like damage sponge.
I mean, because they know it's good revenge, they have to.
Yeah.
I love the way necros just break bars.
Yeah, I have so much CC on this. Like this build, this build was like built around CC. It's something I looked up on Meta Battle.
Oh, what was that? I have a question. What are all these grayed out conditions on him? Do they not work?
Green conditions?
The gray conditions. If
Oh,
you, like,
gray.
see what
Oh,
you're
yeah.
fighting.
I never noticed that. Yeah, I don't know. Actually.
Does it not work on him? It's weird. Is it, or is it like max dex? I'd be
I
right.
don't know. Yeah, I know. I never really noticed. Like, I mean, I've seen it there before, I think, but I just never thought about it. But sometimes it like goes between gray and red, right?
Is it?
I don't know. I have no
I think
idea.
So far, Frozen Chill has always been gray. Blind has always been gray. So I guess those just don't work on him.
I don't know. Wouldn't it say like immune if it didn't affect him?
Yeah, but I guess he's immune to way too many things. It's just like, it's just grayed out. So he can't be crippled, can't be chill.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I never like thought about it before.
But this, oh yeah, you're right. It sometimes flickers red. It's very weird. I think it flickers red when his CC bar is up.
Maybe.
Right? So okay, I think I figured it out. So we can't chill. Basically no CCs till his green bar is up.
I think the only boss I still need to fight is the candy corn boss for the achievement.
He's somewhere on the corners, usually. Oswald.
A few centuries in this world, misery has done
I love
very
it.
little for your complexion.
And you look a bit pale, dear Palawa. You could use a tan or some flesh.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to Prince Thorn.
Metal Chick lost their connection.
Oh, okay.
But they should be from Canada. So I don't know which server is.
I mean, it should be like the same
He's
as
on,
North American.
Maguma. Along with Vedic.
Yeah.
Maguma.
How's it going, Twitcher? Do you have any questions? You good?
I have a lot of questions, but it's going well. I'm liking not knowing the answers. I have a lot of questions. Discovering things. Pretty cool.
I need to increase your volume, guys.
Yeah.
It's really
Oh,
bad.
you're
I
doing
know,
PvP?
it's fine. Yeah, right now I'm doing PvP.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never do PvP.
It's fun for me at least. Well, both are fun. I'm doing as much a lot of PvE as well.
Oh, that's good. And yeah, that's right, because it like automatically puts you level 80 and gives you all the skills and stuff, right? Yeah, so you don't have to like...
Yeah, exactly. That's what's nice about it.
And do you have the, you know, like in the lobby, have you tried fighting like the
dummies?
test dummies? Yeah,
yeah.
People who are also like of a particular class. So if you fight those people, you can tell.
Oh, here's the other new boss.
What the other side is. Like you know, like if someone's supposed to cast.
Oh, yeah.
The ones that say like.
Video.
Class.
He was explaining the importance of the dummies.
Yeah. Because you don't play the class, so you can't tell when they're about to do like something big, or, like their skills. You can't dodge, you know. So you wanna try out the dummies, the ones that have the class icon on their heads. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of fire.
I know. It's like, oh, this is a fire person.
Oh my gosh. Buzz, dashes, traps. What traps? I don't see the traps so far. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know either. I just one of the moves that she uses.
Uh-huh. I see the dash and the fire for sure. I don't know what the traps are. Do they throw out the traps? Is it like...
I don't know, we were just like instantly triggering them because we're just like standing right next to her.
Oh, okay, no, I see it. It's like the little red circles. So they throw something and then boom, red circle.
Oh, okay.
A bit like the ranger, I guess. Ranger traps. Oh my gosh, they're so tiny. I did it over here. There's only 3 of us? 4 of us.
Yeah. Well, there's other players here. They're just not on our squad.
Oh my gosh, this
You
dude.
go.
Please. Take a chill pill. I'm so tempted to call it Velvet.
Oh yeah. I almost read it as Voltron.
Oh, true. Hello, Vedic. Are you back from work? Metal seems to be having connection problems.
Oh, that's too bad.
As in, Vedic is supposed to be Metal's tech person. Oh, you got a map. Syllabus, good job. It was full.
Oh, nice.
So I was like, we'll just go on that one. Is Low running a map as well? You just kept trying. Your dogged persistence paid through. Pay through? Did I just pay through? Paid off. What was I thinking? Made it through? I think I conflated to my head. Anyway, hi, Magcat. What's up? How's life?
It's fine.
Are you going to any Halloween events?
No.
No?
I did buy a bunch of like Halloween stuff today.
I actually was going to go watch a play.
Oh, cool.
Called Make Hantus Great Again. It's like a political Halloween parody.
Wow.
At the theater. It sounds cool, right? So I was going to make Halloween goodie bags for my friends.
Oh, cool.
So I was going to watch the play with them. And I got the ghost cookie cutter. So I'm gonna make some cookies.
Nice.
Don't know if I should do it on stream. Twitch is like, do it on stream.
Yeah, of course do it on stream.
Again.
Oh, this boss is finally dead. It took so long.
I know, I'm so annoyed. Trying not to show it, I was like, die. Alright, Steve, round 2.
Oh, did he come back?
Yeah, whenever there's like a red on the wall, there's a chance that he'll be there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, red light. So it could be him, could not be him, perhaps.
Like I said, I still need to fight the candy corn boss for this year.
So that's the one in the middle. We'll get there. Hey, I'm at the red light. Nothing happened. Huh? Sus.
Oh, this guy. This is who I need to fight.
This guy. Yeah.
Watch out for his candy corn attack.
I hate it. It makes you like really slow.
Yeah.
At the same time, you kind of want it. You want the.
Yeah.
So you gotta be careful. You can't be more than 7.
I don't remember exactly. This guy's
He throws like sticky bits.
Yeah, and then you want to stand in them, right?
Yeah, and you can't stand in too long.
Yeah.
Or else. Exactly. But when you stand in them, you get extra damage on him.
Oh, that's
so
right.
Like, yeah.
Taking a lot of damage.
That well, as long as everyone's happy, no one's dying too many times, we're good. It just takes longer to get bosses done. That's all.
Yeah.
Initiating syllables.
Oh yeah, they even added arrows telling you to go in there, because I remember them having that before. Little like blue arrows tell you to go into the candy corn. Yeah,
Where are you? Okay, there
I used to always think like, oh, it's like an attack. I want to be away from it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm bad at you. Vedic's coming. Come join chat.
Hey!
Join Discord chat.
Oh my god. After this, all I care about right now is running the Halloween one shot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm so stressed.
You already
I
start
feel
working
like
on it?
newbies. I'm 80% done. One of the newbies still has to make a character, so that's a problem. So I have one character complete. They haven't had the time to sit down with me to make the character, so that's a problem. So I need to catch them at appropriate time.
This guy's going down a lot faster than the previous boss.
I think because Vedic is here. Is Vedic here? No.
I think this boss is just not as tanky.
True. But I think that's the mechanic that makes it easy to.
Oh yeah, that's true.
attack him. Like the just stand and candy mechanic. Am I giving anybody sand berries? Is anybody getting berries from me? Don't know. I'm trying.
Alright, he's almost dead.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Yep, annual Masters of the Labyrinth.
Same. Loot. Shine.
Are you gonna... We're just doing like every door, I guess?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Just very casual.
Yeah, that's
open
totally
doors.
fine. I was not sure because I'm so used to doing this with like other squads where it's like the commander can only open the door, you know?
Oh.
I mean, I get that when there's like, you know, 30 people, but yeah.
Yeah. Because they want to make sure everybody gets the loot.
Yeah.
But for me, it's like, if you're not there, you're not getting
Yeah,
the loot.
it's just us, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, what a pleasant
My inventory. Oh, it's
And we're
fine.
not even on LFG, so you know.
Yeah, that's true.
No one's gonna pop in here, hopefully. I mean, if they want to take over the map, feel free. If someone else takes up, I'll just be like, okay, you do it. You can do it. Oh wait, there's a red light. Red light? Yeah.
Oh, here
Yeah.
he is. Oh, he's right here.
Yeah, I knew it. You can tell from the red light on the...
So he doesn't spawn right in front of you.
Oh my gosh, I stood right in it.
Oh,
my
no.
food ran out. Food ran out. Eat food. Okay.
Someone's dying.
Oh no. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. This me. Done. Oops. Oops, awesome. I feel like the best to bring to lab is like necro on the stuff.
Yeah. I don't have staff on this necro, but it's fine.
What are you playing on your necro?
I have great sword, and then I have scepter and focus. Or it's, no, it's axe and focus. I know it's probably not that great, but I liked it for this character. And my focus is what's it called, like the white tiger focus? So it's like a cat paw.
Cute.
Yeah, I really wanted that. I just like the aesthetic of the axe. I have so many other necros that have staff.
Sure. feel like Steph and Necro are pretty OP.
Yeah, it's one of the best weapons for them, so.
Scepter too. Scepter and Necro are just like all the dots.
Yeah.
I keep seeing Necros with dice. Is that the staff, I think, right? Turns into like a dice.
This is rather rare.
There's a blade, there's like green blade that comes out of it or something.
Oh, the size.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the Reaper.
Yeah, I love that about it.
Reaper.
It turns any scepter into like a ghostly scythe, which is so cool.
Oh, yeah, it is very cool.
I mean, there are some actual scythe, like staff skins. Oh yeah, I was talking. Were we saying staff or were we talking about scepter?
No, scythe.
Yeah.
You're saying about the shroud.
Yeah. There are some actual like scythe skins for staff.
If only I was in a thief. Another character problem.
No offense.
Yeah. Well, if you become a daredevil, you can use staff, and then there are some, like I said, there are some actual scythe staff skins. Yeah, Final Rest is a cool.
Quick.
What?
Everything the spiders. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got the spiders.
Okay, cool. I was like, oh no, event's almost done.
I completely forgot that Daredevil could use side. That's what I'm running right now. Well, in PvP, not in PvE. Level 20.
Where's the next door? Oh, there. No wonder. No one's hit it there. I know, friend.
Honestly, this game is like some of the best games I've seen in an MMO. Or at least in the MMO that I've seen.
See if I can drop down something.
I wonder how many doors I still need. Probably not that many. For the achievement, it's like it's 79 out of 100, but it's not how many doors you do. It's like points. You get like a certain amount of points when you do certain activity.
Here we go. Yay.
Nice.
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 I got all the buffs.
I'm trying to. I was trying not to put them too close to each other.
Oh yeah, I hate when the banners, like two banners go in the same spot.
I was like, oh no.
There's someone here called Salad Thief. Oh, there is Sylvari. I love that.
Papa. Hey. Let's go.
Oh, it's this guy again.
This guy again. I feel like we're gonna save that after a while.
Yeah.
Both of you guys like this guy, yeah.
And there's only like 5 different bosses, so.
I mean, once you're bored enough, you might go back to dungeon.
5 different bosses in the entire event, or like just a bunch of you guys?
In the event. Special event boss. You don't see them anywhere else. Just
Yeah, they're only in the Halloween labyrinth.
As well? Okay. So that's why Steve, the skeleton, is so special.
What is that on me? Blight. Oh.
It's the Harbinger thing. Mount race is about to begin.
It's true. I forgot. It's the mount races. Okay. Let's do up until 11? I mean, my 11.
Yeah, it's like the next like 20 minutes, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. For me, that's like 8 p.m.
Okay. Then we can do races after that. So
Yeah,
I'm just
that'd be
gonna
good.
tell Squad. Going off at that. X. If anybody else wants to take a spot, oof. Cranky, Crowkey.
Yeah.
Crocatory? Is that Crowkey?
Yeah.
Oh my
This Joko is lying like that he killed Balthazar and Krakatoric. But like Joko's not buying it at all. He knows he didn't. Or yeah, no, yeah, he knows he didn't do it.
I mean, if you want to take credit, sure. It's not like it matters to us, so we feel bad about it. Vedic's here. Do you wanna try?
This guy takes a long time too.
Yeah, this was the one that took that and his friend.
Yeah, Vedic is here. He's just not in chat. In Discord chat. Is it Vedic or Vedic?
I think it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
He's eating. Oh, no wonder.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Fine. Oh no! I almost jumped off the edge.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
I was doing the job kill, the Harbinger. Oh my gosh, poor friends. Get up. He throws pumpkin bomb.
Yeah.
Speaking of pumpkin bomb, it's gonna be pumpkin bombs. It's the Halloween one shot. Sneak peeks. Nobody tells the newbies. They have to be wary of pumpkins.
How many pumpkins are we talking about?
I don't know. Enough for Minesweeper board. like Minesweeper by
like
pumpkins.
A billion I've never won that game, by the way.
Really?
You have?
It's actually not bad.
I like Minesweeper.
Unlucky, isn't it?
I'm probably the unluckiest person. So.
Okay, you just need skill. Who needs luck?
I mean, at that age, I didn't even think if there was a mechanic or not. I guess there is something to it.
Oh, you don't know
I don't
the
remember
Minesweeper
it.
mechanic?
I completely forgot about it. I just remember trying to click this and I was really young.
Ah, finally we got him. Wonder if we even have time to do the race.
No, I mean, we can just finish this up and then at 11 we go.
Oh yeah, that's right. We'll go like we'll go like the raceway or whatever it is.
Oh, a red wall. Is something coming out of the red wall? Oh, okay. I wonder if we have leftover pizza from yesterday. Leftover pizza. Pizza. Now I'm hungry too. Dang it, Vedic.
We had a pizza party at work the other day to celebrate. It was like 180 days without any accidents.
Oh my
Workplace
gosh.
accident. Yeah. I had a ton of pizza. That was fun. I haven't had pizza like in years until then.
Oh. I think I have pizza at least.
It's just like,
Once
it's
every
kind of
2 months.
expensive. Like, if you get like Pizza Hut or something, it's kind of expensive.
That's true.
I guess everything's expensive.
Do they have like those dollar slicer thingies?
They might. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So I've had those more often than maybe once every 2 months.
Yeah.
Than the actual whole pizza, you know.
That's quite the pizza.
They have like durian on pizza here. It's quite fun. What else do they have?
Paradise.
Like apple, mushrooms, pesto sauce on pizza.
Ooh,
Well, they had a weird pizza. It was called a taco pizza. It had lettuce and tomatoes on it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. No, I actually like it. We're actually making me hungry right now.
Let's go.
Pizza sounds really
I'm gonna
nice.
go on a food break at
Oh,
11
it was
PM
also the first time I had pineapple pizza. I never had it before.
How did you feel about it?
It was okay. It wasn't like terrible. That wasn't something I would order myself.
Right.
Yeah, so I can finally have an opinion on pineapple pizza.
You do?
Yeah.
What's your opinion?
I just said it. It's okay. It's not terrible, but it's not something I would order myself. But you know, I ate it. It was fine.
You're like in between.
Yeah, I guess so.
I used to trick myself into telling like, oh, this is fruit. It counts.
Well, maybe it can count, depending on how you perceive it. Yeah, you know what?
You know, it's my fruit servings for the day.
5 slices of pineapple.
5 pieces, like half a serving. Yeah.
I hadn't had a pizza for like the past 2 years until not too long ago.
Oh my gosh. But it's something like from Asia. We just perceive it as, oh, Westerners, they have pizza.
No, there is a lot of pizza. I can't just that I ate so much that I got tired straight off the 2 years.
I see. Makes sense, makes sense. For Asia, it's like rice.
Yeah, that sounds weird.
It's like,
Yeah, food really is like, especially homemade food with rice every day is freaking rice. Or beans.
I get so bored of rice.
Well, people are using their siege turtle on this guy.
Cute. Look at that turtle.
I still don't have the siege turtle unlocked. I don't even have like.
I'm still casual, but.
Yeah, like there's the part you need like 100 or like 250 of like 5 different vegetables. That's the part I'm at right now.
Oh my god. I haven't even started. They haven't
Yeah, I mean that's like the first step of it, I think.
The dragon, look at it, sky scale?
Oh, sky scale. Yeah, that's a real grind to get, but I say it's worth it.
Oh, friend. I'll save you. Oh, it's Vedic.
I looked up the Griffin and the grind as well. It's like, I mean, it was a long day, but I like that should be fun.
Yeah, the turtle is the only mount that I don't have. Eventually I'll unlock it, I guess. I think I just won't use it that much. I think that's kind of why I haven't been trying to get it. I know I won't.
I'm in the turtle with someone.
I know of a good use for this.
I'm in someone's turtle. Sounds so
Now
wrong.
I.
Oh, this is so
Oh,
wrong.
it's I think it's model. Model's turtle.
Oh.
Wee, I'm going for a ride. Cute stuff.
Model wants pizza too. True.
Oh, it is really satisfying to shoot stuff in here.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Spawn yet? Oh, there they are.
Door. One more door.
It's fun killing them in the turtle.
I hope you're having fun. I'm looking forward to the races.
Yeah, those are fun. I'm bad at the beetle races though.
Oh my god, I hate all of them.
I like the easy ones. I think it's like Gandarian and Mount Maelstrom I enjoy because you don't really have to do drifting. The Snowden drift ones is impossible. I hate that one so much. So like the entire thing is drifting. I can't figure it out at all.
I prefer racing to the JP though, so that's what I'm telling myself. Anything but the jumping puzzle. Oops, that's wrong button. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I don't have Twitch's profile, but never mind. Twitch is more of like not really collabing with us, just hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah, more of. I mean, it depends on what you guys are doing. If you're doing something I can partake in, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I guess you could do the races.
But do I need to have the mounts, like the beetle and the?
But you can rent the mounts.
Oh. Well, let's try it out. I'll try it out.
Yeah, if you go Lion's Arch, there's... I think there might be a door called the Raceway, but there's also an NPC you can talk to that'll take you to like any of the places.
Okay. Alright.
But yeah, it's called like Mad King's Raceway or something like that.
But if you're in open world, if you see any spooky door, just open it.
Just like that?
Just open it.
Yeah, especially ones that are labeled like bank or free candy or whatever it is.
Sounds very suspect.
Yeah, open all the sassy doors.
Alright. You said Lion's Arch.
God. I think you need to be 40 at the...
But there's other overworld stuff you can do for Halloween, like there's pumpkins around. Sometimes like Awaken will spawn that you can fight.
Oh yeah, Awaken.
Yeah, you can look up on the oh no, this guy takes forever to kill.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I'm just gonna tell the squad. Last boss, then I gotta go.
Oh yeah, this this turtle cannon does CC.
Nice. Of course it does. I've seen it used for Dragon Storm.
Oh yeah.
Break the two levers apart.
Record.
Let's not spoil anything for Trisha. I'm trying so hard.
I tried to keep this up.
Can only one other person ride the siege turtle?
I think it's 2 men only.
Oh, okay.
2 persons.
Yeah, because I mean, just looking at it, looks like there's only like 2 seats, but I wasn't sure. I haven't seen this dialogue yet.
So, what dialogue? Is it a spell?
Oh my god.
You stink. A little overstayed.
Choco the weird. It's like it's like grade schooler level insults.
Oh, no. I'm waiting for the glue causes of me eating 60.
Glue?
Oh my god. What's it called? Something your...
Oh, you're like, I'm rubber, you're glue?
Yeah! Great school insult.
Is that something that he actually says during this?
I don't know, but
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like...
Yeah.
At this point. Oh no, okay. Oh my gosh, the Vedic. The Vedic. Bring something tanky, bro. Cool. I think because you're eating and multitasking at the same time. It happens. Okay.
Where'd they go? There they are.
Right in the corner.
Yeah. Oh no, someone's dying.
No, friend. Thank goodness, I have an extra helper. Just going to shroud and heal.
Okay, so I get how this turtle works. You have to... The turtle has to like move around to restore the ammo.
Oh, cool.
Why we're like moving around so much.
I see, I was wondering. But I mean also the boss is moving around quite a bit.
Yeah, that's true. Finally, we almost got them.
I sighed.
Hey, I completed an achievement. Got a lightly used soul jar. A high-quality soul jar is reusable, but opinions vary on the best materials, structure, and comfort involved.
Is it for Joko's soul?
Oh no! I guess I have to get all the items to find out, but I completed the achievement Court Duty Untangling the Labyrinth. There's another Court Duty one for doing races, so that'll be good.
Is this someone we can talk? Oh, we can talk to him after we beat him up.
Talk to who?
Velton.
Where is he? Oh, I did not know that. It's probably true with the other boss too. That was an entertaining battle. Here in the realm, one has to stay sharp, especially when the doors draw near to other worlds.
Oh,
I love her mask. That looks so cool. Is that like a new armor?
Definitely.
That looks really nice. I really like that. Yeah, I think the Char was wearing new armor too. So are we going to go to the raceway now?
Yep. Let me add you back.
Let's get this pumpkin really quick.
Okay, party people. I don't know if Twitcher can join us, but we'll try.
Oh yeah, I mean he should be able to.
Wait, I don't have model.
Whoa, Vedic's character looks really cool. I think I have model. Oh yeah, there she is. Wait, accept invitation. Oh, okay.
Are we good?
Yeah, I got model in here.
Okay, let's go to the raceway. Let's talk to this dude, code. The boat master.
I think the party is like glitched looking on my screen. Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, it's just how the menu thing looked. But yeah, let's talk to this guy. I can use my gliding skills in here. Like, you know that one again, Cantha, where you get like a height boost? You can use it in here.
Yeah. The J-bot.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that.
Let me change my...
Sweet, we're all here.
My stream title to collab.
Mask Rider H. Wait, who is this? Oh wow, look at his portrait.
What happened?
It's just, he's headless and you can see it in his portrait when you talk to him. It's just like a gaping neck hole.
Oh my god. Okay, BRB.
I mean, I think this guy was here like last year, but I didn't remember. Listen, I don't mean to offend, but how can you race without a head? At the apex of racing, you don't need eyes to see the course. You feel the pull of the corners ahead of you. That seems unsafe, but I suppose you can't get more injured. Oh, looks like the bunny race is happening. Is that what it is? Bunny race? Oh yeah, it is. Lil Eddie's bunny bounce.
Kirby. A sunrise, yay.
Yeah, Vedic is here. I don't know if Twitcher is able. Well, they won't be able to be in our party.
Yeah, and plus you said it's in an area that I can't reach till I'm level 40.
Oh, you're playing on a free account, aren't you?
No, I'm playing on the
Oh.
yeah, I have the 2 expensive.
Oh, okay. I guess you still can't reach until you're level 4.
Oh, do you think I might be able to reach if I have the expenses there?
I don't know. But it's been so long since I started playing the game, and I started playing on a free account when I first started, so I don't know.
Oh, right. Okay. Where is it on the map exactly?
It's Lion's Arch?
Yeah.
How do I explain it? It's kind of in the middle, or it's like,
Hello.
In the middle, hey!
I'd pull up the map in my game, but since I'm in this other place... Oh wait, world map. No, I can't pull up the regular map because I'm in the, like, Mad King realm.
I'll try to find it somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, you can always look it up. I always use the Guild Wars 2 wiki for, like, everything.
Yeah,
like, it's a good site to have on hand.
Arthyria muted our stream, so we can't hear. People can hear us in the chat, sadly.
You don't want to talk with us.
I think some people were following the chat on stream.
You know, how are you doing, Vedic?
Long day, 10-hour work. The technician who was sick, my bosses made him show up like at the end of his shift, just do the last 2 hours, and I was like, "What? No, just go home. I'll stay late." I'm like the head technician at the pharmacy, so.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not happy with my bosses getting someone who's like has a sick going to work. 1 second.
I don't think I'm gonna win this race. Like, everyone's ahead of me.
I'll be in here. You'll do it.
King's Herald intern.
I'm back. I'm gonna mute myself in Discord. I'm gonna be eating.
Welcome back.
My Metal made it to the instance, but yeah, I don't think she can hear us in the stream, so I'm waiting to explain.
Whoa, this quest just gave me a lot of XP, almost half the bar.
What gave you a lot of XP?
It was like a task within a quest.
Oh.
I have 3 tasks, I did 1, and I just literally had like a quarter.
I wonder if it was one of those, like, character achievement.
Yeah, it could be. That would explain it. I'm just such a noob at this game, I don't even know what's happening. It's just...
Yeah, it's like that at first. I know when I first started playing the game, I just like exploring and like uncovering all of the map.
But that's what's fun about it, is like the
yeah.
games haven't don't usually have that effect on me. I don't usually take my time to explore, but this game has been able to do that.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
You kind of have a couple of phases. Like at first you explore, then you kind of play the different. It's like an amusement park, and you have a bunch of different rides. After you're done exploring, then you play the rides, and then you redo the rides that you like. But there might be some cosmetic items or stuff you want from different rides. So there's some you're gonna like keep doing to get that.
Yeah, that's a very good way to put it.
It's kind of CMMOs. Some of them are like set up as an amusement park.
Is that why they're called theme park MMO?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a perfect way to describe it.
I guess I'll try the roller. I know I won't do that good with that, but it'll be okay. Which I think I usually did the roller beetle race on the Raptor, so it was easier. Ah, God. Hate roller beetle races. Any of them where you have to, like, drift. Unless you have to drift only for, like, one part and it's easy. Other than that, I don't. It's like completely out of control in this beetle.
Yeah, so far I've been using only had the Raptor, which is, you know.
Right, well I got silver, I guess, for the roller.
Let's go.
Oh, I got a candy corn cob. For one of the achievements. One of the, like, a weekly Halloween festivity. Nice. So you can get a candy corn cob every week.
I found you, middle.
Complete the race event. King's Labyrinth. That's in the labyrinth, not. What's this? Flying Shadows glove box. So that's the new thing you can get from the achievement. Oh, it looks pretty cool. It's like cool smoke coming off. It basically looks like the Mad King.
Oh, it's a mount skin.
Bring this one down.
These link it in chat actually. Can I? Maybe I can't link it in chat. Oh, there. I don't actually have this. I'm just looking at this through the achievement panel. You can right click and preview it. Oh, Jackal Race. I'll be right back. I need to get a drink. I'll see if I can come back in time for the race.
Every race is starting in 1 minute. So let's go register. The Jackal one, you said?
Go, go, go.
I've got the target.
Metal, you'll have to change your mount back to the Jackal. Hey, Melchick, you got 20 seconds to change to Jackal.
I made it back. Yeah, it's like I've been thirsty for a while, but I just It's hard to stop playing. Oh no! I accidentally left. I accidentally went forward. Or wait, am I part of the race? Oh, I guess I am. Okay. Wait, am I? Wait, I don't know what's happening. I think I accidentally left the race. I accidentally left the race.
No.
Okay.
Be careful, there's those damn pumpkins that unmount you.
Oh yeah, you have to like phase through them. I still run into them though. Where?
I'm praying for you, Metal, but you got the wrong mount.
Metal's using the wrong mount?
Yeah, I wasn't sure all the different mounts, but then the race started.
Oh.
She didn't. I don't think she hears the stream well when she's in game. She has
Oh,
my
yeah.
old computer, and it's not the greatest. So. So
Hey,
I'm not
well,
sure
I
she's
got an
running the stream at the
achievement
same
at
time.
least. Court Duty Race to the Precipice complete. It'll be interesting to see where these Court Duty achievements go. Like lore-wise. Yay, good job, model. She finished in first. Oh, gone the wrong.
I'm gonna need some warm up to put up with the competition.
Yeah. Okay, I made
Nice
it. I just got awarded. Oh, that's the achievement item.
Where's that bunny at?
Oh, I have the broom act. Like, why am I getting struck by light? Oh yeah, annual raceway regular. I just need to do 7 more laps of like any race. What, my mount skin? This one? Oh. No, the deer mount is really cool. I want to get it eventually. Probably just gonna kind of grind the raptor race. I think it's like the fastest one. The medal finish the race. I don't know.
Probably not. I think she has one last lap to do.
Okay.
But she was kind of stuck with the bunny. It was really slow.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Oh,
she'll be in the loop for
he's
next
on the
ones.
beetle.
It's her first time mounting, actually. Probably. Well, she had the free mount, the free raptor.
Actually, is there even a raptor race on in here? I don't think there is. I think there's all the other mounts. Because then the raptor race is in the labyrinth. Hi, Artie. Welcome back.
I'm back.
You should wait for the race event to end anyway, so we get, like, credit or whatever. It gives you some credit.
So, Meadow, usually when the blue box comes up, there'll be a person right next to here, and then you know what mount to get.
Yeah. So you have to be in this area when the race starts, or you get disqualified. And I don't know if it's still like this, but it used to be like, if you left the area like right when the race started, you get disqualified. You'd have to wait like a half second to actually go forward. I don't know if it's still like that.
Sometimes you just gotta wait a little.
Yeah.
Okay, so one is roll, C is drift, and then V is boost.
I always wondered, is the drift button, is it the same if you press S to like hold back? Does it act the same way, or is it actually like a different skill?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know either, because it's easier for me to press S than... So I have it bound to B, so it's kind of... I don't know, like, I never was good at drifting. I don't know if it's just me being bad, or if just the amount is kind of bad. Like, the control is not very good.
I know. I'm not gonna do well for this. I already know.
Yeah, I think there have been times I used Raptor for this race.
Yeah.
I did do the time trial just now and got silver, so I'm gonna try it with the Raptor. I got silver with Beetle, so I'm gonna try it with the Raptor, see if I can get gold.
I think at some points, if you switch to Jackal, it'll be not bad.
Yeah, I know. I think people do that sometimes. They switch mounts, but that's like too complicated.
I'm gonna try on Beetle first.
I just heard my doorbell ring, but I think my dad will get it.
Oh, so excited. Shit. Oh, that's right.
I'm so scared to boost.
I haven't used the Beetle with the new kind of movements. They reset the controls.
Oh, did they?
And well, yeah, and I kept the reset controls, and I'm all confused sometimes.
I remember when the Beetle was first introduced, like, when you would mount up, the charge wouldn't be full. You had to wait for it to charge up. That was so terrible. Then they fixed it because they realized how dumb it was. Yeah, I'm never gonna get that gold racing scarf because I'm so bad with the Beetle. I can only do like 3 of the races, I think, at gold.
I don't.
I'm literally just bouncing off walls at this point.
Yeah.
Got this cheater mounting on a raptor. I know.
A model's also on Raptor. Oh no, she's on Raptor for part of it. She's got the big brain. She actually knows how to do it.
Yeah, she's got the moves.
I just use Raptor the whole time.
I don't even know. I don't see anybody. So I'm assuming I'm really far behind.
I'm probably pretty far behind. Yeah, I just see, like, sometimes I'll see someone go in front of me, then they'll just, like, crash into a wall on their beetle.
I know the feel. I am that person.
No, it was someone else.
That was close. Actually, that was nice. That was pretty nice. I do say so myself.
Final lap. I can see your lap counter on the party thing. I guess you are behind.
I'm so behind. Boost.
I keep hitting pumpkins.
Oh my god, how did I miss that?
Like, every time we come back to the center, I'm just like, please, is it over already? Is it finally over?
Yeah, you call last lap, and I'm like, wait. Are you sure?
Well, because it like crisscrosses through it or something. Keep getting stuck on these gravestones.
Oh my gosh.
Aid stare.
Of course. Vedic.
Oh, I thought that was the end. So I like slowed down. But it's still going.
Still going.
I feel someone let me win, but
Come on, turn! I was totally drifting. FSC! No!
Hey, this person will mess up. No. I came in fourth. It didn't say it, but...
I'm not even done. Not even freaking done.
I want to see if I do time trial on Raptor. So when you do time trial, you just do 1 lap versus the race, you do 3 laps. I kind of want to see how I do on Raptor.
Who am I? Where am I? What is this? Suffering from amnesia.
Damn it!
I did
move
it.
over, slowpoke.
I finished it at least.
You did it.
6th place.
6th place out of like 6 people.
But now I saw like 2 more people still going at it.
I think I jumped
Not
over
us.
the orb.
What's bunny? Team bunny.
Oh no, I jumped over the checkpoint.
Let me be tacos.
That was like about the same time as when I did the beetle. It actually might be faster if I didn't miss the 1 checkpoint. So doing Raptor is like the same speed as beetle for me. I kind of want to change my Raptor, not my Raptor, my bunny mount appearance, because it's not that cool.
What other options do you have?
I don't have that many good, like, bunny mount skins. It doesn't matter, because you, like, barely... If you have Sky Scale, you, like, barely use bunny. Oh, there we go.
I like how my tag is Dungeon Master.
I guess I'll just go with this. It's not that much of an improvement.
Rockstar Avenger. That is possessed. Yeah. And Pupil of Owl. Is that a Batman reference?
The Rockstar title was hard to get. There's like there's this achievement where I have to collect all these rocks in
Rocks?
What was it called? Draconis Mons, I think? It's all these rocks that are like hidden in all these little crevices. It takes forever, but I really want this title.
It's cool.
Yeah. I'm glad I got it. So I have like at least 2 characters that have that title.
Okay.
No, you could probably do this with Sky Scale and it might be faster.
Yeah, I think I want to do Sky Scale.
Try that next time. Yeah, Springer is like the one mount that is like completely obsolete. The only thing Springer is useful for is like CC.
Oh yeah.
And there's certain things. There's like certain things in the game where they try to make it be Springer only. Like when you kill those grubs in Yukining City, it's like you can only do it on Springer, but it's like it's like they have to make it be Springer specific. As it ages.
The Springer still feels really smooth, so it's
yeah,
like
I guess.
the Sky Scale definitely goes higher and stuff, but you can get stuck on the walls. If you follow group sometimes, just using the bunny can go quickly.
Well, instead of getting stuck on walls, the Springer constantly hits its head on the ceiling.
Yep.
You try to like jump up ledges.
I'm just enjoying the bounce.
Even the teleporting wolf.
Most people in the front.
It's pretty rare to use it. Yeah, he
Oh,
teleports.
the jackal? Yeah.
Yeah, the jackal.
Yeah, kind of. That also has very limited use, but it looks so cool. It has some of the coolest like mount skins too, so it's kind of unfortunate. You're getting stuck on these gravestones. You know, I just realized that there's no skimmer race.
There was a weird lag there. The skimmer race is in one of the maps, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's skimmer races in the game, but just not for any of the Mad King stuff.
Oh my gosh, imagine if it's like a Jade Sea Halloween thing, and then tentacles come out from the water and you're like to like skim and
that would be cool. Oh, I'm in second. Yeah, they should have introduced like some water area where there's a skimmer race and there's like fishing. You could catch like spooky fish. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Like,
I was kind of wondering if they were going to introduce some like Halloween fish, but there's not really water anywhere.
Yeah. This was thinking Joko is like, yo, I will bring the flood or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna try doing a time trial with Sky Scale.
I'm gonna try. Other achievements for time trials? One sec. Holy rituals, carving.
They have so much more like faster vertical or horizontal movement with sky scale. Except when you get stuck on walls.
Oops. Champion of the library.
They got another round to do.
That's infinite.
Oh no.
Annual raceway.
Let's go. Minute 40 for Mel to do it.
Complete the race. 2 times.
I think even just, I don't know for sure, but I think even just like walking forward on the sky scale might be faster than the Springer. Yeah, I got gold. I got 55 seconds on the sky scale.
Let me see.
Looks like that skirt on the bunny. Looks like he has wings or flaps or something.
Oh, what's Lunatic Inquisition?
Oh, that's like a mini game.
Very cool. Like a Punch-Out.
That's right, I forgot about that.
What's that?
It looks like a model has a poncho on her bunny. It's very cute.
Yeah, Lunatic Inquisition's a mini game. It's kind of like, what's it called? South Sun Survivor, except instead of it being like every man for himself, it's like teams. It's pretty fun.
Oh, I think I know.
Where it's like humans versus ghosts or whatever.
Yeah.
That one is fun. I like that a lot more than the South Sun one.
I'm not done with daily. I mean...
Is that it? Was that the last round?
Matt King says... Yeah. It says complete the race event in Matt King's labyrinth. There's a race event? In the labyrinth?
Yeah, in the yeah.
Bruh. Hi. Okay. It's the last race? Good.
I'm getting Paradise Race. Oh, that's the Jackal one. I already have whole stack of trick-or-treat bags and then 92.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah. I think I got like so many achievements from doing every...
Oh, Chorito! You got into the event too? We're all on Discord, by the way. Just like... all the mounts are fun. I'm gonna do one more drag just to redeem myself. I will do this. Okay, so let's do this. Back to that or something else. Do you have dungeon at high level? Global.
Have you guys done the jumping puzzle yet?
We tried the jumping puzzle.
Do you know a shortcut? Have you done it before?
It took me a while to actually get it. I think like 3 or 4 years or something. It was not my favorite thing, but yeah, I got it like last year. Finally, like once or twice.
Yeah, we all gave up on the jumping puzzle.
Oh my god. Oh no. I was typing in chat and I missed it.
Yeah, Metal, with this mount you can phase through stuff. If you double
I'm gonna try
space.
not
yeah,
to
or
get...
you can press there's a key bind. Mine's bound to V, but I think that's different from the default. But that one's good because it doesn't, you don't have to jump first before you do it, you just do it like immediately.
Damn it. I was hoping never to get pumpkin in the face. trying to do at least one one lap with no pumpkins in the face. Okay. Oh. Pew. Pew. Oof. Ah! Sorry for the weird sound.
I'm staying in the party, but I'm gonna go to Lion's Arch for this achievement thing.
Okay.
There's what's
See you
it? Court Duty King's Guest. You do like a bunch of steps. I did the first step, which was overhear an exchange between Mad King Thorn and a visitor in the labyrinth. I have to talk to Magister Tassie. She's over here somewhere. I want to know the lore.
The lore is important. Ah, I keep guessing it's the pumpkin.
You are.
Or not. There's work to do.
Lala with Joko in the Mad Realm? This could shed a new light on years of research, Mad Cat. Buddy, we've got to know more. Plus, there's the potential threat to Arthyria in general, I suppose. I agree with that last part of that. What should I do? I've got previous notes on one of King Thorn's minions, a General Colonel. Start there. I may have some idea of what's going on. It's Colonel spelled like corn kernel. General Colonel.
It's a KFC reference.
It's what?
Like by candy corn.
The man answers from Brigadier General Colonel in Lion's Arch. Okay, I have to find where that is. I mean, I know where Lion's Arch is, but I mean, I need to find where he is. Will he be like a ghost or something, or like a mad realm guy?
Lunatic what?
Yeah, that's right. That's what they're called. I forgot.
No.
I wonder if he'll.
Second place.
I wonder if he'll have that little collection icon, the one that's like super tiny and you can barely see it on the map for some reason. So that icon, they. Halloween vendor. I don't think he'd be a Halloween. I guess he could be. Haunted weapon. I don't know if he'll be on the map anyway. I would think he'd be in the plaza with the rest of the Halloween stuff. But not necessarily. I mean, I wonder if he'll have the jack-o'-lantern icon like Magister Tassie does. I mean, I assume he's only here for the Halloween thing. I don't think he's like a regular NPC. I wouldn't think so.
Could it be? You still hunting for him?
This area is very popular with the children. And those
Here's a little something.
Should go back to the library. No! Go sleep. How do I get out of here again? Lost. Ah, yes.
Let me know when we go back to the labyrinth.
I'm headed back.
Okay, I was just bored doing like the same races over and over again. I want to do the raptor race. I don't know where this guy is. I mean, he could be like anywhere in Lion's Arch, I guess. I would just think he's near the Halloween. He's over here. What's this person? Lunatic Noble Arthyria?
Where else can we go? Reaper's Rumble. Okay. I want to go to the Lunatic Inquisition just once.
Oh yeah, that one is fun. We should do that.
I'll go. I don't know what I'm doing.
See, here it is. Lunatic
I just ran
Inquisition.
around like a headless chicken. I was like, what's happening? Oh, am I in a different group? No.
I think this is the right one, because yeah, that's right. There's that other mini game, Reaper's Rumble. Yeah, this is the one. I like this one. A model is in here too. I think model is on my team right now. I have to like remember how to play this again. The spider web.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I supposed to go?
Are you in the Inquisition?
Yeah. Is it? I'm stuck.
Or are you a living person or are you a ghost?
I'm a ghost.
Okay, so the idea is you set traps and try to kill the living people.
Set traps, plan scarecrow.
I mean, I'm on the living team, so I probably shouldn't be telling you like how to kill me, but
oh,
that's fine.
I need to learn. Help
It's called
me.
Reaper's Rubble. Is that it?
No, we're doing Lunatic's Inquisition.
Lunatic Inquisition.
It's
Hey,
like the
I
last
won.
person that's...
I'm not doing anything. I just won. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, I think you're in a different instance than me, so... But Model is in the same instance. I think it's like... If the ghosts kill all the living people, and they win, but like within the time limit, but then like... If one living person survives, then they win. I usually just hang out like on the very edge of the map.
Just hide.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
you can do that.
Oh no. Okay, what do I need to do as a human? Wait, what?
Need to survive.
Okay, survive as in, do I stick with people?
No, if that's like a idea. Ooh.
Oh,
bones.
food? Do I eat food?
I think you only eat food if you've lost health, because it like heals you. I don't think I'll find any.
So I have a bone, and then what do I do with a bone?
Oh, someone got killed on my team. Well, sometimes there'll be events where like NPCs want you to gather items for them. Oh, that doesn't sound good. It's like an explosion or something.
Cool. 7.
Hide behind this building. There's like a little tiny space.
Don't know what I'm doing anymore. I feel like I'm with a lot of people.
I mean, I'm kind of rusty since I haven't played this all year, so I... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, someone knows I'm here! Oh no! They knew I was here.
Is it better to play this on an Arthyria?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I didn't think of that. Oh no, oh no! They're all coming!
How do you know?
Where's everyone else? I was like, oh, I will... Oh, that's right, forgot about that move. Uh-oh, they killed my teammate. I think I'm probably next.
I don't even know how to get killed. Oh, not killed.
Oh no, they know where I am. Oh, they're cornering me! I'm like totally screwed. Yep, I died.
Can't you see this on the map?
I have to kill Model, I think, unless... Yeah, I think there's 2 humans left. I mean, it's kind of more fun to be a ghost, but it's fun to, like, be the underdog.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, I got a hammer. Nice. Hammer's better than bone, I assume. Glacial necrosis. What's going on?
Yeah, if you make it to, like, the center, you'll have really good items as a living person, but it's risky, because that's where, like, the ghost people spawn.
Oh, shit. I'm right in the center, but I shouldn't be. Uh-huh.
Oh, someone killed Model.
Is it like 1 versus all of us? Is there only one bad guy in my map? And like...
It might start as... I don't know, because when... Alright. I guess we want... Well, it's like a personal score. Yeah, I didn't do much in my game.
I tried helping. I was defeated.
Yeah, it can be fun when you get the hang of it, but it kind of takes a few tries to understand how to do it.
This candy corn is really effective Levy Prince
I don't know.
Almost can't blame it. You can practically smell the candy.
Maybe I can find that guy. Probably around here.
They don't get to be kids. I need more Vedic.
The Mad Kings tells adventurers to fight.
I've heard that all over town. I think Arthyria's about to take him in a fast fight.
That's a battle I'd love to
Is
see.
guys selling anything interesting?
Wouldn't expect the Mad King.
I like all the same things, I think. Always that the other people sell. Oh, you can buy transmutation chart. I'm always like needing more transmutation chart. I mean, I see other.
It's like there's not really a place to hide.
Yeah.
As I can see on the map.
I'm seeing like other NPCs that I haven't seen before, so you probably talk to them eventually. I haven't found the guy I'm looking for yet. His name, General Colonel. Let's see.
Did you know the gateway to the mad realm goes
Or if she'll tell me where he is.
That's an interesting costume. Huh?
Oh, that. Old woman.
How do you convert ghosts to humans?
How do you do what?
How do you change ghosts to humans?
You don't.
Like torch. Oh, you don't?
No. Like once you get killed, you become a ghost. Then you are that until the match ends.
Okay.
So it's like when you're a human, you try to survive, but then when you become a ghost, you try to kill the other. I mean, they're not all humans, but you know, living.
Are you having a satisfactory Halloween?
So doesn't the ghost always win then?
Not always, because there's like a time limit. It's also based on like personal score if you like survive for. Okay, this is something I've been wondering. This Asura, the same hairstyle as me, these bangs. But my bangs are like ombre, but this one's bangs are like, the entire bangs are light green and the rest of her hair is dark green. I don't understand. I'm gonna post it in Discord. Because I've seen that kind of thing before and I don't know how they do it, like. Okay.
I need to find a weapon. Weapon.
I'm gonna post. So like my bangs are ombre, you know, they have like a purple to brown gradient. And anytime I do these bangs in character creation, they're always a gradient, but somehow that I've seen other people have it where it's like the bangs are a solid color and the rest of the hair is a different color. I'll show you.
I'll go to Discord with.
Oh, here it is. Huh. I've seen one other person have bangs like that, but they were like light blue and green.
Oh. Okay.
Like if I go to a hair, you know, the esthetician or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Halloween always gives me a tummy ache.
Trying to get to the, here we are. I don't think there's any way to make my bangs like that. I know sometimes you can like use glitches to change, like you can get those like Omicron char horns Like, you're not really supposed to have them, but if you, like, do the menu a certain way in character creation, you can get them. It's hard to explain. So, like, if I try to do what she has... You know, it's just Amber. It's not, like... They, like, switch between certain hairstyles? Maybe it's, like, a thing where you switch genders and it works. That's how you get the Omicron horns, is you, like, select certain horns and switch genders and then, like, switch back and then... I can't remember exactly how you do it, but maybe it's something similar like that. I don't know how they do it. I mean, I don't, like, I like the Amber bangs. I probably wouldn't ever have the other kind, but I'm just, like, confused. I just want to know how they do it. I will know how. Let me see. See if I can put this image in. Like, I don't understand how they did that. If I try to just pick the exact same colors, it's not like... I mean, unless there's some weird thing where, like, certain combinations do it, but I don't know.
You'll find everything you need here.
I have no idea how they... Oh yeah, it must be some glitch, because I just realized, because this hairstyle also has, like, a headband type thing that's part of it. And the headband is, like, a completely different color. The headband is supposed to match... like the umber color. Yeah, there must be some glitch to do it. I don't know what it is. I wonder if you can do like any color combination. It looks like the headband is this color. It's hard to tell, but I don't know. I'm sure I could look it up. I'm sure there's guides for it. It's probably like the Omicron horn glitch. Badazar the Bad. That's someone on this map. You're still trying Lunatic Inquisition?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fun. I'm trying to find this NPC for this collection. Oh, someone put... Oh, I think Mad King is about to start. There's a bunch of people in the plaza, and it's almost the next hour. Jens, who's this guy? Who is that?
Can't find any of these humans. These people of the living.
Yeah, I prefer the Sounds Sun Cove survival.
Oh, yeah.
You prefer that one? I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, so...
This one I don't like so much.
Try my best.
Ooh. They keep changing me instance. I'm finally with metal here.
This guy has an amazing...
Okay, I did it.
Metal.
Are we doing something else other than Lunatic? What was the plan?
Mad King says is about to start.
Okay, I'll try my best to get there.
Guy has like the best appearance. He's like a big Norn with a beard. He's wearing the maid outfit, and he has like fairy wings, and he has like the magical girl staff. I'm posting it in Discord.
Kawaii desu.
Yeah.
Kawaii.
His name Fancy with a PH.
I see you now.
Of course it is.
Oh, I think he also has the transformation that makes you huge.
Oh my god. Someone named their
I'm gonna get ya.
named their ranger pet Edgar Allan Crow. I can't breathe.
Oh yeah.
Like he has like an ember infused.
Did I miss it?
Something. What's this? Boon of the Deep Flame. Boon of Storm Ice.
There's lots to see.
Oh, it's from one of the Dragon Response missions, that's right. Forgot about that. Okay. Any second now he should be appearing.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, you also have the giant appear. I could use that and be normal size because I'm in Asura. If I become giant, I'll be normal size.
Benevolence.
Oh, here he is. He's here. I love seeing these Norn wearing maid outfits.
Oh, this is the one.
Oh, he has the big mustache too.
Oh, of course. Is it pink?
No, there's a different guy. Oh, that's Badazar. He also has the giant transformation.
Alright, Matt King, let's go. Ready. Forward King.
Model has the mini transformation. Yeah, she's like, I'm still taller than you as a mini. She is.
What do I do?
My loving son, did I hear you beckon me? The Mad King says...
Hackin'.
Alright, where do you go? Here.
Oh, there's the embiggening top.
You must all come to know my donkey's love. Your Mad King says...
I got the mini top. Oh, there it is.
Mad King says... Dance! Dance for me.
Now I'm like the same size as my mini.
Oh wow.
My candle. It's only like slightly shorter than me.
No.
There you are.
I demand a demonstration of fealty. Kneel! Kneel before
Oh.
the maniacal king.
Will Breath kneels.
Kill joke.
If the Sylvari eats a salad, is it cannibalism? That should give you something to think about, right?
No.
Horn.
All these people have like a million infusions and they're like super cool.
Do you guys know how often the Mad King says event is triggered?
I think it's every 2 hours. So for me, it's like every odd hour.
Something dark, treasonous.
One of these nights. Your Mad King says. So what do we do? No?
Yeah, just / no.
Okay.
I think there might be other ways to do that mode, but I always just do that.
You must all come to know my darkest love.
Nice.
It's Cower again, right? Yeah.
Yep. He likes us cowering.
Yeah.
I gotta work on my evil laugh for the D&D.
Just looking at you standing around makes me feel tired. Your Mad King says? Shit.
Mad King says shit. That's how it always sounds like.
Shit. Shit. I'm not your puppy. Imagine he says, I'm not your puppy, and his name was Mad King's puppy.
Yeah, that would be good.
Visage. No. Oh no, someone fell for it. Meow. What is with chat today? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
chat.
yeah.
Calm down. Chat is down bad
No.
for Mad King. Maybe.
I did not see Mad King says.
Do we say no? Mad King says no?
Moy is probably dead.
Okay, where do you go?
Getting help.
Oui, je t'aime. Someone's like, yes, I love you in French. Hey, Jin. It's a Simon Says event.
Yeah, point.
Point. So we follow what the Mad King says. He comes every Halloween and tortures us. I mean, gives us loot. And then we do fun activities and we get stuff.
Yeah.
Skins and toys. Fun things.
The mind games
That's
wore
the
you all
hopeless
out.
whimper of pumpkins begging for their lives.
It's sleep. Yeah.
Yep. I love how everybody just falls.
Oh no, Model didn't do it. We can just see in party chat or party, you know, thing when they don't do it.
Did I hear you beckon me?
I did true those skins.
King says.
Did I spell that wrong?
Did you?
Did I spell that wrong? Shit. No, I didn't. Think of it.
Yeah, I guess you do need only 12 stack. Or do you?
I got 10.
I probably need 15. Oh yeah, there's no reason for me to even do this because I already did this today. I just realized.
Oh. This is season 5.
It's just like fun to do, you know?
Look at this. Look at him. Look at this Norn. With the pink maid outfit. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Still trying to
I'm
find
so
that.
glad my stream is mature. Look at these people.
This is like the snake oil sales. Bottle of refined crate oil. 5 gold.
I don't think getting ugly sweaters is as much fun as beating you.
What happened?
Someone said candy corn. Matt King's candy corn. Oh my god, it's so sus.
Oh, it is still good to do, Matt King says, because there is achievements for it. That's right, I forgot about.
Yeah.
So how does this event resolve? It says you get 1 key fragment for every 4 stacks of Matskin's favor, and you can get 3 max? Oh,
Yeah, and then you turn the key fragments, 3 of them into a key, and then you use them on the chest.
Chest is... Ooh.
It's over here, it's in the center of the plaza with the giant.
True. The best farming. In the
I
labyrinth.
still get a couple wrong.
There are also traces.
I have, like, no idea where this NPC is.
Poke out their eyes and scrape out their innards.
Being everywhere.
You can ask Mapchat.
Yeah, we can just look it up online, probably. I mean, this is the first day they've had this achievement, so it might not be on the wiki.
Found them.
I mean, they still, on the wiki, they still are lacking a bunch of new, like, food recipes for Cantha. You found him, Bottle?
Apparently what?
Mr. General Colonel. Oh, Brigadier General Colonel. He's by the other Halloween. I thought I looked at all the Halloween stuff.
Bruce the Herald.
Yeah, I see that. I'm trying to follow you. Is that where he is? Oh, there's the doors. Free candy, yeah! I'm following her, but I don't know if, like, this is where... Oh, there's other Halloween stuff over here. By the, There's, like, the portals to the mists.
Okay.
I guess he's over here somewhere? Yeah, I forgot there's other Halloween stuff here. Still don't see him.
Alright, well, thank you for having me. Sorry I had to cancel my thing. It's here super late, but I'm
Oh, that's totally fine. Thanks for coming by.
It was nice.
Yeah, thank you. I think it's gonna be the same for me as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Related as well.
Oh, I found him. Oh, he's a candy corn guy. He says, Halloween is in the air, which means one thing. It's time for the annual trampling of Palalo at Choco's pathetic rabble of an army. Want to tell me how you got your candy claws on Choco?
Oh, you noticed. It's a dull story, and a pretty long one. I'll spare you a meandering, largely uneventful field report.
An ancient grudge.
In short, Thorn needed a boost. It hasn't been handled
Oh.
for a long time very well. We had to take
Extreme challenge time. Oh my god.
but rest assured, you have nothing to fear. Joko's soul is at no risk of escape.
Trophies.
We made sure of that.
I wonder if that's actually true. That would be cool if they actually had something in this festival affect the main story. 'Cause they haven't done that since, like, Living World Season 1. Press Brigadier General Colonel for details on the Lunatic Court's quest. Yeah, no, really, tell me why Bilal with Joko is in the Mad Realm. That's classified at the 7-layer Jawbreaker level. Even I don't have access to all the details of the mission. So there was a mission? What exactly did the Lunatic Court do this time? You may be aware, we had been concealing the untimely ingestion of Palawa Choco from King Thorn. Falsified battle reports, the works. I think something went drastically wrong. No plan survives the battlefield, soldier. At some untimely moment, the king's suspicion was piqued. The lunatic court assembled an emergency task force. What did they do?
Not showing off if you
That's all the intel I can give you, Captain. This is above my rank. If you want to take the risk, you'll have to go to the source. The task force themselves. Tell me what you can about them. Countess Zorel, Courtier Zika, Duke Waldollar, I don't know how to say this name. It's like Wodalr, Waldollar. The Huntsman Isdan and Harwer Velton. Oh, that guy is one of the bosses. Velton. They'll be bivouacking. I know it's not how you say that. I don't know how to say that word. In Lion's Arch and the Mad Realm. Oh, okay.
Is it what? Is it
biovacking? I don't know how to say. I'll type it.
I think it's bivouac.
Bivouac, yeah. Yeah.
I feel like this.
Something like that. I don't know if it had a K in it, but yeah, I never knew how to say that word. Bivouac. That makes more sense. Yeah, because I saw some of those guys around. I guess I'll have to fight that boss in the Mad King's Realm again. I know I saw some of those guys over here. Like I remember all of their names. I mean, they're weird enough names that I can kind of remember them. I think this was one of them. It's from a previous. Yeah, I think that might have been a previous year achievement.
Magister Tassie's research wasn't a complete waste of time.
Someone else over.
Is really effective blood printer
Oh, here we go. Yeah, now he has a pumpkin icon, Duke Wodalr. Well met, traveler. In the name of King Thorn, I bid you welcome to these festivities. I've heard you were involved with Joko's appearance in the labyrinth. All serve in their own way. Understand I cannot speak further. The obligation of nobility, as it were. I can ask him about the soul jar or the gargoyle claw. Ask him about the soul jar. But you must know something about the soul jar? As the young countess left her toys strewn about again, please think nothing of it. She means well. That approach didn't work. Ask him about the claw. Memento from the King's Labyrinth? I see. You should cherish this memory of your visit to the realm. So I guess it's this first one. I believe Brigadier General Colonel mentioned you in his report. Oh, that didn't work either. Maybe I have to talk to someone else first. Yeah. Maybe I have to talk to someone else first. I'm glad they have pumpkin icons over their heads, even if they're not on the map. Oh, I think they are on the map, actually. Or maybe only if I've already talked to them. That's fine, because... like, it's nice that they don't just tell you where they all are, but like, if you found them before, you don't have to remember.
Pumpkins on the map.
Did you know the gateway to the Mad Realm goes both ways?
Did you hear? The Mad King's tells
Where else would they... I know the one guy is in the Mad King realm. I don't know if everyone else is.
I have no idea what you're doing. What's happening?
Are
we supposed to talk to someone? Magister Tassie?
Oh no, oh no, I have to do the jumping puzzle for this achievement.
No!
Yeah, court duty, gathering evidence. One of the items is Expert's Guide to Tower Climbing. Meticulously and painfully researched. To go upwards, sometimes you need to briefly go downwards. Oh, I guess I'm not doing this achievement.
Oh my god. Oof. That hurts.
I know.
I don't know, I feel like one day, maybe it's possible.
Oh, I actually could do this, because it says open chest in the Mad King's Clock Tower jumping puzzle. Chests higher up the tower reward extra progress. I've gone to the first chest. I think I've looted it twice, maybe 3 times, so it's 10 out of 100, so... Let's do it like 50 more times or something.
It's really difficult, Chorizo.
Yeah,
at least like, why aren't we doing the GP?
Yeah, at least you don't have to do the whole thing.
No, honestly, I think if I installed the, oh my gosh, I can't remember what's it called. ArcDPS, not ArcDPS, the other one. They actually guide you.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, here it is. Court duty where lunatics dare. That's the thing I'm doing. Doesn't say their names though in the achievement. It just has their titles. Yeah, the thing with the boxes. Need the list of the bosses.
Oh my gosh, I have a stack of trick-or-treat bags. And no inventory space for this shit.
It's under here. Oh, it's probably under here.
Okay.
Oh, here it is.
I think I'll get off chat.
Alright, that's fine.
Stop opening all the boxes quietly. Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine.
You for collabing with me.
Yeah, thank you too. This was really fun. I'm glad we were able to do this.
Okay. See you around. Bye-bye.
Yeah, see ya. Bye. Yeah, that was really fun. I'm glad I was able to do that. I'm gonna keep streaming for a little bit longer. Probably not too much longer because I am like getting tired. Yeah, fortunately, it looks like only Velton is in the labyrinth, so I don't know where the other guys are. Countess, we know where the Duke is, we know where the Harrower is. Can I talk to the candy corn guy again?
By my calculations, I can expect a 13%.
Yeah, there's definitely still some stuff I want to do that I can definitely do solo. I want to do some more stuff on my other character, my new character I made too. Let's see. This guy I just talked to, yeah. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll keep the party active until, you know, someone leaves, I guess. Maybe they're here, I just didn't see them before, because I kind of left. Yeah, I'll go to the new map, I guess. I think that might be where Metal Chick is. I don't know. Yeah. Treasure! So Candy Corn dude was over. See anyone else here? Can you tell me again who? Oh, I can't. He doesn't tell me again.
At ease.
Oh well. I think he did say they are in Lion's Arch and they're in the Mad King realm. I might end up having to go there. I mean, I know I have to anyways, but it seems like there'd be at least one other person in Lion's Arch. I don't know, are there any other places in Lion's Arch with Halloween stuff?
What's this sculpture supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious?
The lights are eyes.
We're pulling my teeth.
Several gardens? Oh, there is a bunch of stuff up there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I didn't even see that there was more Halloween stuff up here. That's cool, because this is kind of like the wedding area, so now it's all like gothed out, I guess. Gold. Lunatic Acolyte Boy. We might need to talk to him later. Maybe we talked to him already. Like the previous... Ah, here's someone. Yeah, I knew this with a name like that. I knew it'd be in Asura. Can't do it. I can't do it. It's too much. Misery, take me. I can't. I've heard you were involved with Choko's appearance in the labyrinth. Tower spins. The mist rises. I spin. Then I fall. I fall. I fall. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I probably need to give her the jumping puzzle thing. Or just like that horror telling me to keep falling and trying and falling. Yeah, she's next to the... Okay, so then maybe that Duke guy. Because the other item I didn't have is the... Where is it? He has like an awakened garment or something. This. Or participate in his games of Mad King says. I need to play his games or do Ascent to Madness. So I need this too. I should be able to find that one other person. Yum. So this is the courtier. The other guy was the Duke. And... Countess. Yeah, because there's the Duke was here. Courtier is here. The Harrower is in the Mad King realm. So we're looking for the Huntsman and the Countess. Maybe they are in the Mad King realm somewhere too. There were some NPCs in here. Let me go in really quick. It's a courtier. Oh, it's not that one. Probably none of these guys, but I think it is worth a try to go. No. No? No. It takes so long. This. Butcher, thank you so much for the raid. What does this do? Oh, child's trick or treat bag. This. Soulbound. So is this like candy corn gambling? Like you give... Oh wait, they gave me this, right? Wait. No, this is why... No, I already had this. Didn't I? Yeah, so I guess you just You like give this thing candy corn and hope it gives you more candy corn back, I guess? Hey, cool Andy. Yeah, well thanks for coming to my stream from Twitcher's Raid. Right, I'll try this like one time. Hopefully I can reach the chest at least. Alright, have a good lurk, Andy. Here we go. Oh, I see. You don't even necessarily want to jump on that block. Actually, yeah, not jumping on that block gives you more time, I think. Loot. Yes. Alright, well, I got the chest. I got the chest one time. Like how much did that even give me? 6. Yeah. Sometime I'll probably look up a guide on how to do it, but not right now.
With the bloody prince at bay because of this candy corn, we can all rest easy.
We're lucky he hates it so much.
Yeah, I wonder.
These trick-or-treating children are intriguing.
I wonder if they are in one of the other places. Raceway. I don't think they'd be in a mini game. The only NPCs were like specific to the racing, but I guess I can try it. I see some pumpkin dudes, but they're all the time trials. Unless there's like an NPC hidden around. I mean, I could see them do that, honestly. I mean, I think that one year when you had to look for all these little like artifact things, there were ones like hidden in the little houses. There's like Prince Thorn's stuff. I don't even remember, really. Oh, look! There was someone here! Oh, this person totally wants the gargoyle claw. Oh, this guy looks cool. This is just the mad scientist outfit, I think. It's not like a new armor. But actually, he actually makes it look cool. Actually, no, I don't know if it's the same one. Let's see. It looks like it might be different. Oh no, it is the same. I saw the goggles and I thought it was different, but it's totally the same thing. Welcome to the Mad Realm, stranger. By all means, enjoy the heart-pounding thrill of the races. I've heard you were involved with Choco's appearance in the labyrinth. Got that right. Tough luck, though. I'm sworn to secrecy on the matter. What if I bribe you with a gargoyle claw? Don't be foolish. Gargoyles have talons. No, wait. In that case, you must be referring to... Alright, I'll tell you what I know in exchange for that claw. Alright, start talking. He had to appease King Thorn somehow, you see. So he built on the existing plan. The natural progression from feeding him fake war reports was simply manifesting a fake Joko. So it's not even him, it's a fake? How could you have pulled that off? Certain records from his rule, we coached one of the many mad spirits into recovering memories it never had. See, with the right circumstances, anyone could be Joko. That's scary. Anyone can be Joko? That's fucking weird. Okay. So we need to find. We need to find the guy that wants the soul jar. Well, I guess I can fight that boss. But here. Yeah, I don't know where the Countess. I don't know where the Countess is. Prince Thorn. That would actually make sense, because he is, like, not around. And we know Mad King, we know he doesn't like Prince Thorn, so he probably wouldn't miss him. Yeah, that could be it. I guess we'll find out, but this got interesting. Let's find, I guess if you don't mind, I'm gonna leave the party because, I want to squad up so I can actually fight someone. So I can fight that boss that I need. Val... what was her name? Lab all doors. And apparently the map isn't full. Oh, it is. I thought that's what these exclamation points... Oh... That's what it means. Well, wait, if they're not accepting new members, then why are they still on the... I don't know what the, Oh, Commander's map is full. Yeah, it actually tells you, for once. It only took them like 10 years to implement that. Oh, but it says it's full. I guess it's still not that reliable. Indoors only? All the mobs, friendly players, and so much loot. Yeah, because I need it to be a boss. I need to be a squad that's doing bosses. Are you serious? Oh look, they even put something that shows who's the commander. That's new. So I guess they just left. Hey, Count of Shine, what's up? Thanks for coming to my stream. You just missed me doing a really long, like, collab with a bunch of other people, including Vedic and... Well, Model wasn't in voice chat, but she was playing with us too. I think sometimes people put squads here too. Yeah, here we go. Lab farm bosses. Oh, did it just become full right as I joined? I think it did. I mean, sometimes the best thing you can do is just keep trying to join over and over again. No bosses. No, I need bosses. I need to fight that one boss. Okay. Okay, let's see if we found something. You're procrastinating with the assignments. Yeah, that's relatable. It's like a... oh, I guess... it's a Spanish-speaking squad, but that's okay. What'd I just do? That's fine. Oh, people are saying thank you. Is the commander leaving? I just need to fight this one boss. I don't know. I mean, there's still a commander tag here. Maybe they switch commanders.
When do you go back? Back where? To the masticated carcass you crawled out of.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, we're going down here. Ooh, candy corn. Yeah, I don't really care about killing any of these mobs right now. I just want to fight this one boss for the achievement. No, it's not this boss. Get over here. Seems like a pretty good squad. He's shooting the candy corn. So many dead people. We almost got this guy. Alright, sweet. Oh, there's a pumpkin over here. I love when the Suras say that. It's like a spider egg over here. Alright, hopefully the next door will be the boss that I need. I think the doors are color-coded to what kind of event it is, but I never, like, paid attention to it. That didn't work. I really wish that when you level up, it like pushes all the enemies back. I wish there's a way to turn that off, because it's like not good for events like this, but there's no way to control it. Okay, let's see what this door is. No, this is not the right boss. I need the other new boss. This guy takes so long to kill. These guys are like huge damage sponges. More than the other bosses are. Alright, it seems like it's not taking too long. Like I said, this seems like a pretty good squad. Like they break the boss's bars pretty quickly. Stop doing that. This isn't actually taking like too long. Stop doing that move. Yeah, they're breaking his bars super fast. There we go. I mean, you can see it's taking longer than the other bosses, but it's not too bad. Almost got this, dude. There we go. Hopefully the next door will have the boss that we need. Some, what are they called again? Like Valran or something like that? Yes, I think green doors are just like regular mobs, and then purple is bosses, I think. I think the orange door is the Lich, or whatever he's called. The one skeleton boss. The one that doesn't follow you around. Yeah, the one who isn't this guy. Or the one that is this guy, that's what I meant. Yeah, this guy always spawns over here. I think this guy should go down a lot faster than the previous boss. I love using chill to the bone on skeletons. It's so dumb, but it makes me... I like it. Here we go. Just like there's a lot of good like healing and combi cleanse happening too. Yes. Okay. This is a normal enemy door, but I think this is a boss door. Yes, look at all that nice damage. I love playing on Reapers so much. Where are they? There they are. Oh, where are you going? Yeah, you get so many trick-or-treat bags from doing this. Then you just wait like 6 months or whatever, you sell them all on the trading post. I think this could be... Yes, Harrower Velton, that was their name. This boss is kinda tanky, but this is exactly who I need to fight. Where'd you go? There you are. Keep moving around all over the place and like casting these huge fire AoEs. Oh, that was not cool. Damn it! Get out of there. Save my CC moves for when her bar comes back. There you are. There we go. Halfway there. Yeah, we're breaking all the boss's bars really fast. Which is really good. I think I was barely able to cast some fear on her. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Now she should respawn as a living person I can talk to. Where is she? There she is. Okay. That was an entertaining battle. Here in the realm, one has to stay sharp, especially when the doors draw near to other worlds. I've heard you were involved with Joko's appearance here. I don't know who would tell you that. I couldn't say, although it sounds like an amazing feat if it's true. But you must know something about the soul jar? I believe Brigadier General Colonel mentioned you in this report. You went up the chain of command, eh? What? Very well. Yes, I guarded several courtiers in recovering certain items to bring that overlord. Where'd you go, and what were you after? We journeyed all over Arthyria, from Alona to the far north, searching for some trinkets they wanted. Relics from his kingdom, records of speeches, royal regalia, the like. I'll take that testimony, but I have my eye on you. Okay, so... the only person I'm still looking for is... it's the courtier, or is it the countess? I know where the Duke is, I think, and then one of these guys is the jumping puzzle person, but I haven't found the last person. I wonder if they actually would be in some of the mini-game areas, like in the Lunatic... well, the Lunatic's Inquisition just uses the same maps. I don't know if they would... but maybe they'd be on this, I don't know, I'll have to like explore. I don't think they'd be like up here where you need mounts to get to, because you know, it's like a Arthyria thing, right? Oh no, it's Steve! Ooh, there's some banners here. If I can get them without getting into combat. Probably not. Oh, they're both hero banners? Oh, they are. Oh wait, they're right here! Countess Zorel. Ah, have you come to bask in the presence of our king as well? I've heard you were involved with Joko's appearance here. You've been talking to that year's stale general, haven't you? Of course, the court exists to serve the every desire of King Thorn. How could you possibly have managed this? That's a state secret, I'm afraid. If you're not in the know, I shan't say more. You must know something about the soul jar? So you did know, yes, it's as you suspect. We recovered a small bit of Palawa Choco's soul in order to transport him here, all to appease King Thorn. How could you possibly have accomplished that? Oh, you'd be surprised how resilient a well-aged soul is. The journey to Alona was more arduous. So they did use an actual piece of his soul. That's probably not good. This person has really cool armor. What armor this is? Oh. Did I just like push me out of the way? Oh, I think anyways. Like, I think these antlers are their own headpiece that aren't part of the rest of this armor, but this looks really cool. It's just like the colors they did is really cool. Cloak Defender. Yeah, this person's whole look is really cool. And their name too. Alright, so I think I still need to do. I need to do the jumping puzzle. And I need to do Mad King Says and do or do Ascent to Madness. I'm going to play on a different character. This is a character I made earlier in the stream, like at the very beginning, like almost 6 hours ago. I gotta do some stuff on this character. I can't do like a lot of the Mad King stuff, but I can do a little bit, like stuff that's in the overworld. And I can just do like dailies and stuff. And I made this like kind of Halloween-y character. The only reason they're a mesmer is because I already have so many necromancers. I feel bad if I make another one. There's not a whole lot I can do with this character appearance-wise right now. I guess I could get them the maid outfit. I don't really want to, though. Yeah, that doesn't quite work. I gave them. Oh, I don't like that. They're a female char, so it gives them the female version of the outfit. That doesn't look good.
Something specific?
That doesn't look good. I mean, it's not like it's bad, but it's not really the look I'm going for.
For my dream.
That would kind of look good if it wasn't for the sparkles. It's not really the look I'm going for. Oh, this is kind of good because like there's claws. Maybe I can make this work somehow. I never like recolored this outfit before because I only used it on one character and I just used the default dyes. Yeah, so I just have Shadow Abyss on everything. I kind of wish this fog could be black. And there's something causing like a green glow at certain angles, which is kind of weird. I really wanted the male version of the Noble Count outfit for my Norn. Yeah, I hate how the old outfits were like gender segregated. That's why I was so happy when they made the butler and maid outfits. Because like, you could be the male or female and wear either the maid or butler. And I feel like if they had released that like years ago, it would have been like, you know, the males can only wear butler and like females can only wear maid, you know what I mean? That looks so fucking sick, but it's like not the look I'm going for. I'm really glad I like shelled out the money for Abyssal Forest because it is just really cool. I want to get the other Abyssal dyes.
Interested in something specific?
I guess I'll go with this. I mean, it looks better than what they were wearing before, honestly. I'd love to get them like a Batwings backpack, but, you know, I don't want to waste an alchemy charge or transmutation charge, you know, and I'm just gonna replace it later. I can give them a glider, though. I don't want cute details. Probably go with this. Yeah, I'm making them like a cat demon kind of thing. Yeah. Maybe I will make... Let's see. This. What if I did that? Oh yeah, I think that kind of looks good, honestly. Just to give it like some texture or whatever. I really want to like do the back piece because that'll just pull the whole look together. I honestly might just do it. I don't have any... Oh, we'll see. Those wings are cool on her. Yeah, I know. So what am I gonna do? I know there's daily... Oh, there's annual pumpkin carving. We'll definitely be doing that. I know there's some dailies like Ascalon, I think. Oh no, that was yesterday. I guess we'll do Maguma Vista Viewer then. I can also do the story. I don't want to do the story though, because I've already gotten the level 10 key for this week. If I do the story, I'll miss out on the key. I don't know if I want to. I kind of want to do this story. Alright, we can, like, go Maguma, I guess. Oh, it's so light now. It's so, like, not gothic anymore.
Nothing like the practice makes perfect.
I can start, doing, like, hero point stuff. I'm trying to remember what I even like to have on Mesmer. I do like to have this, so I guess I'll go with that. The portal is nice to have eventually. That's a healing skill. I don't remember ever using that healing skill. What healing skills do I actually, like, ever use? Maybe that one I use. Whatever, I guess I'll use this. I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do with this character exactly. That's kind of why I wanted to do the personal story, to kind of figure out how to flesh them out, but I don't want to miss out on a Black Lion chest key. You know, I feel like a back piece is something that you replace, like, the least. Like, you might get, like, a really low-level, like, back piece, like, backpack straps or something at the beginning, and then, like, when you're level 80, you'll, like, get a different backpack. So, yeah, I'll think, can you, like, buy backpack straps? I know you can get them from somewhere. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, that's not gonna help. Skin, I guess armor. No? Accessories. Don't remember. Oh, well, there's this, I guess. Level 75. Maybe you don't buy it from here. I honestly don't remember where you can buy them. I know, like, a lot of gem store armor you can get it. I'll probably just, like, do crafting, honestly. It's a good way to level up characters anyways. I'll just do that. Let's make a back piece here. I'm not gonna worry about making it, like, you know, upgrading it or whatever. Right, there it is. And I'll just waste a transmutation charge on it. I don't care. The bare minimum to make this character look cool. Where are those wings? There you are. Oh no, you can't dye these! Damn it! This is before you could dye back pieces. That is so dumb. Oh no, not gonna waste another transmutation charge. Damn it. I don't want the cute demon wings. Or maybe I do. You know, then when you fly, they like spread out. They like become bigger. I also have these. I got these from a wardrobe unlock, which is pretty awesome, but I don't really want them. Artie, thank you for the raid! I'm just gonna do this. Oh, it was the... Yeah, so it's like... They sprout out and become bigger, I guess. I guess I'll go with that. Yeah, this has the potential to become, like, really cool looking. Maybe I do want to just have the other wings. I don't know, like, I want something cooler looking. The nice speaker wings are cool, too. I don't know, I like how these look. They're a little more sinister looking. Those wings are so cool. I am gonna make a character with the delete. Hey Chorito Gaming, thanks for coming from Artie's raid. I'm just working on this new character that I made. They're like a demonic char, kind of. Like I was saying, like I kind of wanted to do the personal story, but like I already got the level 10 key on someone this week, and the weekly reset hasn't happened yet. But I mean, I guess I can just start it. I guess I don't have to do the whole thing. That's a long name. Not that name. Anyways. I can't like do any dailies on this character because they're like level 10 areas or whatever. They're Frost Scourge and Desert Lumber. I used to be part of a guild that had... Oh yeah, actually I could do this. Because this guild hall is in the desert. Artie got you hooked on this game, that is awesome. She wants you to suffer on the clock thing. That is definitely suffering, trust me. We were trying to do it earlier in our streams, and we just gave up. I'll just go with Mighty. I'm trying to remember. So the only reason I'm still in this guild is like because of this guild hall. Like not only can I do like desert lumber and stuff like that, but it's also an easy way to get to a new character to the desert map. So I don't know how you, like, unless you have to teleport to a friend, I think the only other way you could get a new character to the Crystal Desert is through doing the story. You know, it's not like Cantha where there's an Arborstone portal in Lion's Arch. Hold a knife to his throat, making him do the jumping puzzle. Before I had this guild, every time I wanted to bring a character to the Crystal Desert, I had to do like the first step of the story. Okay. Yeah, I have like no bags on this character yet. Also, 2 of those guilds are just guilds I made just so I could have like guild logos for specific characters. You are swimming 5 hours to an island where there's a world boss. There's a portal in the city for it. He tried to swim to South Sun. I was wondering if that's what you were talking about. So you were like, oh, I have to go down here. Where is it? He tried to swim here. That's pretty funny. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do some of the personal story, because it'll be fun. So where are we going? Meet the Tribune at the Hero's Canton. Okay, so that's the home instance. What class or what race did you pick, Chorito, for? Because I assume you probably have only one character if you're new, so I'm curious what you picked for your first character. Oh, is that the kind of thing you do in World of Warcraft? You just, like, run everywhere? Woo, we're gonna talk to Brimstone! To Ritlock, I think. It says the Tribune. No, I guess it's not Ritlock yet.
At ease, soldier. Damn shame that the Battle of Smokestead nearly wiped out your warband. Without you, Baradin would be stomping our skulls by now.
Yes, Tribune. I owe my survival to Ritlock Brimstone. He held the line until reinforcements
I
came
hate
to take
how
out the
cutscenes remove your back piece.
Still, Legionnaire Hal
I
was
kind of
lost in the
understand it
fire,
removing
so
your
your
helm,
warband
I
needs a new
guess,
leader.
but I wish it didn't remove your back
You're
piece.
promoted to Legionnaire.
Thank you, Tribune. I'm ready for duty.
I have an operation for you. We have intel that the Flame Legion has infiltrated the Citadel. Their spies...
Excuse the interruption, Tribune. We have hostiles incoming, ready for battle. Guard Tribune Desert Grave.
Oh, yeah, I picked Thief too as my first class just because I love the aesthetic of Thief. I'm always the, like, you know, pick the Thief, Rogue, Assassin, whatever. But they're like a difficult class for your first time, so it was kind of not the best idea. Also, I like never use Scepter and Torch on Mesmer. I'm just kind of like trying it out. I don't know if it's going all that well. Alright, we have a Daze, that's good. Alright, we have a Condi Cleanse, that's good.
Well done, Legionnaire. You're already proving your worth.
Oh no,
As
you
for
picked
Fenrir,
Ellie, that's
do you
really
need to get back
bad.
to the
I
Farrar and
still
rerun
suck
basic
at Ellie.
perimeter security?
The sentries won't mess up again now that they're dead. And, I'll get new ones.
You're lucky I was here, Fengar. The real question is, was this an attack of opportunity, or is the Flame Legion planning something?
They know we're onto them. Those miserable flame rats. All they did was verify our intel. Their blunder's our chance.
I feel like I'm only
Here's
good
your
with
mission,
certain
Legionnaire.
elite specializations
Go to the
with
Serrated Blade Tavern and ask about
Elementalist.
Black
Like,
Citadel brandy.
I feel
Your
like I'm
contact
okay
will
with
say the
Weaver
Barkeep
and
waters it down.
Catalyst.
I'm told some flame sympathizers
He
spend
changed
their
the
time
looks
there,
of the...
discover who they are.
Are you saying
and find
Char
something I
as
can
in,
use
like,
to
short for
derail their
character, or
plans.
Char as in... Because this race is called Char, so I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Character. Yeah, if you're talking about a character you've already made, you have to use... Yeah, you have to use a total makeover kit in order to change their appearance after you've already made them. Yeah, I like how this outfit looks because it gives me claws. That looks really cool. And also, I wanted to use an outfit just so I didn't have to deal with, like, ugly-ass beginner armor. Yeah, total makeover kit. Yeah, self-style hair kit changes your hair. And total makeover kit changes your whole appearance. And both of those kits have exclusive, like, appearances you can only get in them that you don't have during regular character creation. The wings are small. Yeah, I mean, no, I think I kind of like the wings. I had another wings back piece, but I couldn't change the color of them. But when I fly, I have, like, bigger wings. It's a different glider. See if I can show it off. I like the idea. The wings are kind of small and out of the way when they're just standing, and then they get bigger when they fly. Yeah, I think I like the proportion of the wings, honestly. They look, but you know, I like it. What is a glider? Oh, you have to, you need the Heart of Thorns expansion for a glider. So, yeah, I think that looks cool. I mean, you know, if you look really closely, you can tell they're like different wings, like aside from the size, but you know, I like that. I think that's cool. Where are we going? Meet Torga's agent outside the Serrated Blade. Okay. Chorito, have you done any of the Halloween stuff? I know a lot of it is kind of like for level 80 characters, but there is some stuff you can do when you're underleveled. Oh, look at these show-offs. Is this supposed to be like mom, father, and son? So it kind of looks like. Oh, there's actually a fourth person here. I didn't notice because there's just so much glowy shit. These people are literally just like standing here to show off. What do you mean underleveled? Oh yeah, so Chorito, what race did you pick? Like Char, Asura, Sylvari, Human, Norn? I'm just curious. Got to 80 in 3 days? Yeah, recently they introduced Character Adventure Guide. This is new. They only just introduced this, and you get so much experience from doing these things. It makes leveling up your characters really fast, which I really like. Okay, so we're being sneaky or whatever.
You there, Scrapper. This place have
You're the
Black
small
Citadel
robber,
brandy?
so you picked Asura.
Sure, but between you and me,
Asura is my favorite
waters it
race.
down.
Around here? I'm surprised he's still alive to do business. Speaking of business, Desert Grave sent me.
I've identified 2 Flame Legion spies inside the tavern. They have the password we need, but we can't attack them inside without starting a free-for-all. If that happens, the spies will use the chaos to make their escape, and we'll lose them for good. Ideas?
I could encourage them to leave now, and without causing a scene.
Really? Well, lead on. I want to see this. Right behind you. Show me what you can do.
Barkeep! More ale! And maybe some whiskey.
Trunk Char's soldier.
Welcome to the serrated blade. If you cause trouble in here, I'll cut your tail off. Until then, sit anywhere you like.
I wanna see what this guy has to say.
Let me guess. Trouble.
I mean, just start a big fight. Salad eating freak. I mean, I guess you can like do anything. Suspicious Char. I think I have to start a fight. Alright, we can, yeah, let's double whiskey. So I guess you can start a fight or you can be more like dignified. What will it be, soldier? Double whiskey, neat and a toast. Toast day to what? I forgot. I guess this is why you're supposed to drink after you toast. The Callous Scorch Razor, who proved the Flame Legion to be nothing but worthless cowards.
Here, to color Scorch Razor, our sister in arms. Down with the Flame Legion.
It's getting too political in here. Right behind you. Hearing this trash makes my head burn.
Alright, that was easy.
Nicely done. I thought we'd have to set the place on fire to get them outside.
Getting them to move was simple. Getting the information, on the other hand.
Let's tail them. It's best if we get what we need without directly engaging. That way, they can't go warn anyone.
And if they catch us following them?
Then we see if you fight as well as you spy.
Ooh, tailing mission. It's judgment now.
Looks like I have to meet somebody. Let's tail them. See who they're working with.
We're tailing them to the tailor?
Here, this might help.
You are invisible. I played so much Judgment that I am gonna be a pro at this.
I thought you two were hitting the serrated blade. Too many drunk troublemakers there. Couldn't get anything done. We have to drop by the hideout before we go to the camp. Keep an eye out, right?
This person's, my, graphics are not, like, rendering correctly. I'm supposed to look like this, but I'm just, like, glowing like blocks.
Interesting. They're sticking close to the bar. I thought they'd go farther afield. Burn me. I realize where they're going. Maybe that's why so many workers have been disappearing.
But where are they going?
Damn, I was right about the workers. Flame Legion's been killing them off and subbing in shills.
Ooh.
And you're reporting in without a kill?
Tribalists.
There were complications. Besides, we have business here first.
A Closper is over here.
Head on in and get it done. You better hope nobody followed you.
That would never happen. There definitely won't be someone following. It said assassinate. Oh, okay. I was like, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to like break my cover. I don't really like these weapons. I think there's a reason no one uses them on Mesmer. But I wanted to do something different because it's like you're always just using the same weapons on Mesmer.
Let's listen at the door and see what we can find out.
Let's do it.
Here's where we split. Report back to camp, rookie. Hang on. They changed the password again. I forgot it already. I can't keep covering for you. They change it at random, sometimes twice a day. Who can keep track of that? Everybody but you. Fine. But this is the last time.
Burnt soul.
It's burnt soul now.
There's the info we need. What do you say? Leave now or take them out?
I say we take them, Legionnaire, quick and quiet.
I like the way you think.
Asura Thief. I have an Asura Thief. I have an Asura Deadeye. I really like her. I like her so much I actually have 100% map completion on her. But I haven't used her in a really long time. Even though Deadeye is like really fun to use. This skill seems like it could be kind of strong. You know, if I was like higher level.
I'll clear up here and catch up with you. Go.
Losper was here. Oh, that's right. He was fighting with us, I guess. Okay. Third floor of the Imperator's Core. I used to get so confused in this building because like I wouldn't understand that certain points of interest were only in like you had to like go into other instances. It would like take me forever to like complete the map. Is this even the right way? Elevator to Bane. No, I think it's over here. I like the aesthetic of this city, but I find the map like really confusing. Ooh, level up.
We need better leaders. What we need is
Here we go. Witcher picked the Char furries first, the struggle was real. What was hard about Char? I mean, all the races play the same. Just have different stories. I mean, I guess doing jumping puzzles on Char is kind of hard. They don't actually play different, they just feel different because of their... how they look, basically. Finding the story green starts in the city. Oh yeah, that's true.
Torga, Blood Legion soldiers are missing and you owe me. I told you about the sympathizers at the bar. Now you tell me what you found there.
Is this a bad time, Tribune? Shakea and the new Legionnaire are back from the Serrated Blade.
Hey, hold on. I know this soldier. Fought Baradin with me. Made Legionnaire already? Excellent. Excellent.
Yes, sir. Tribune Desert Grave promoted me.
Smart move. And so was deploying you to spy on the Flame Legion. The Serrated Blade is the bar I was talking about. What did you find there?
Back off, Brimstone. My operation, my intel. So unless you want to fight over it, I've got agents to debrief. Fengar can show you the way out.
Fine. I'm putting a lot of trust in Ash here, Torga. But you've got a Legionnaire I respect on the job. Because of that, I'll hold off. For now.
Steve Bloom really is like the coolest voice ever.
Any news?
Port Legionnaire Zatine. How was the operation at the Serrated Blade? Successful. We have the information and we left no witnesses. I'm impressed enough that I'm sending you in without backup. You'll be working alone on the next mission. Question, Tribune. Why was Tribune Brimstone angry? Tribune Brimstone lost soldiers trying to find that Flame Legion camp, so now he wants in on this. But that's my problem, not yours. Ash Legion just doesn't share its methods with blood. Understood. What's my next assignment? I'm ready. We found Flame Legion's camp. I need you to get in, find out as much as you can about their plans, and get out unnoticed, or at least unnoticed by anyone left alive. Of course, any special instructions? You'll need this disguise to enter their camp. Only let their guard down if they think you're male. Not a problem, I can handle this. One last thing. The attack on our barracks has convinced me we should move headquarters. Brimstone agrees. Return to the new location when you're done. Noted. I'll report in when the mission's accomplished.
You've done well. Good luck in your next mission.
Oh yeah, I don't have any gloves yet. Let's take the power gloves. 8 slots. Nice. Can't use that. Damn it. Or this either. This is better than what I have. Oh, okay, so I unlocked weapon swapping. Okay. Have context power gloves, yeah. Kind of want to make sure, because I don't want to do the final instance of this story. So, of the level 10 story, so I want to make sure this isn't the final one. Let's see. Oh yeah. So this won't be the final one, so we can do this. So we're going out to the plains of Ashford. Also, this is my mount. I think it looks really cool. Let's not be like an angle. I like how this turned out. We can do a little bit of like events and renowned hearts and stuff while we're here.
Want something?
Alright. Both like try to jump over that. Gotta get their cows back. The rest of their cows, here they are. What's this guy's name? Kitty Softpaw Paws. I love the names people come up with in this game. I'm not actually getting any renown for doing this event. Newbie getting tempted by mounts. Yeah, mounts you have to get the Path of Fire expansion. But they're so good. The mounts are so good.
It better be. Put those gates back. Make sure they don't get knocked down again.
Oh, okay. That seems like a pretty good move, I guess.
You stop letting those cows escape. We'll talk.
Yeah, so if this move blocks, then it if you block an attack, then it summons someone. Yes, it summons a clone. I feel like I should have made this a necromancer, but I literally already have 5 necromancers. I only have 3 mesmers, so I was kind of thinking of Revenant, but I don't know. I don't like Revenant that much. Still have this, that's good. Oh, that's great. Okay. Alright, let me load the game again. Oh no! Did my internet cut out, like, completely? Oh no! On.